All right, let's get it on the road, folks. How do you? Let me quickly bring up the weather report here. As you can see, it's looking a touch apocalyptic today. I'm afraid that's our weather for the evening. But I hope it won't stop you from having a good time. Hi, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream, folks. I preface this. I was like debating not streaming. Thank you very much for the 7 months, Yuki. And hello, how are you doing as well? Enjoy your buns, dude. Spread them far and wide. I am quite tired. I had my interview this morning. And by I had my interview, I mean I had 3 interviews and 2 short talks. And it all went grand. I don't think I did amazing, but I didn't do bad either. I, talked for the whole time. I think my answers were grand. I think they were like happy enough with everything I said. I think they seemed like super nice people, which isn't hard. I generally like most people. I still have 1 more interview to go. Those 3 interviews today were only 3 of 4 interviews. I still need to interview another person. But yeah, I might get a job. I don't know. It depends. I'd say probably. Here's my bet. If they're hiring for more than 1 person, then I probably have it. But if they're hiring only 1 person, I'm not so sure about that then. So I'm just hanging out here in the most popular channel with Toast on Twitch. There is like a Toasty channel that like seemed like it was some kind of weird fucking trippy show thing. And apparently it was quite popular, but also it's been dead for like 2 years now. But hey, I've been trying to honestly every now and then I just go to the name change thing and I'm just like, hey, can I have the Toasty name? Just quickly, can I grab that there? I probably won't get it even if it does come on, even if it does become available, I probably won't be the one to get it. But yeah, how are you all doing today? Welcome on in, everyone. Let me see, hang on. Cappy, Sixt, Pew, Yuki, Plague, Core, Leader, Echo. I think I said Sixt already. Core, I think I said it. How are you all doing? I feel like did I miss any of chat? I feel like I might have missed a little bit of something. I'm not done with the main story quest. I'm in only quote unquote halfway, but I don't think I'm even technically halfway. I've heard that sixth main story quest was going so well that his nose was bleeding out of sheer excitement. What else? Oh, and I totally missed the Game Awards. I didn't get a chance to catch up on any of it. I didn't get to watch Dave last night. I didn't get to catch up on the VOD of Dave watching it. I had some skims through it. I've heard about the Sunbreak teaser. I seen something. I actually didn't see basically mostly anything of anything. I haven't actually watched the Sunbreak teaser, so it's we could watch that now, honestly. He saw the final boss, just couldn't handle himself, just fucking jizzed everywhere. I mean, never mind. Getting to the part where you're dead inside. Have you considered taking a break, Cappy? But yeah, how y'all doing? I hope you're keeping all right. I'll know about the job stuff after I do the interview on Monday and next week, basically early next week, once they've chatted about it. Okay, let's take a quick second. I wanna. Oh, and I did see Metroid Dread won something, and it takes 2 won Game of the Year or something like that. Which then Carolina was giving out to me because we still haven't finished that. Which is kind of on me. But yeah, I haven't seen this. Fuck it, let's watch it. I meant to have a look at it earlier actually. but I didn't because I guess we're here. Taking a break prolongs the pain, but there's no end in Minecraft. I missed your pun. Only a few more views. Take the sky as toast. Nice. Where was the pun? Where was the pun? Let me see. Oh, and Final Fantasy VII Port has been announced as well. Oh, have you heard of Michael Jackson's pronouns? He. Sorry, I can't do Michael Jackson justice, I'm afraid. Have you heard about the what is it, the goblin, the pronoun goblin? He steals your pronouns. Today he's taking he. That's the one I know. On Epic though, it's a bit shit. I'd rather it wasn't, but like, yeah. it'll come to Steam anyway. It's like, you can always just wait. It'll end up on Steam at some point. Oh, I thought you were talking I thought you were talking back to Cappy Plague. It'll come to Steam eventually. Square no Steam. Yeah, exactly. It'll come to Steam eventually. There's no. Oh, it's only. No, wow, it's only a minute long. Okay. This'll take a second.
The creature wanders restlessly through the darkness. Silver light illuminates the land and the mountains, and with an entranced roar, it shows its true form.
Not Toby Kadachi.
Leave the beast to me. This is a royal matter.
Is that Rondine?
We shall be in port soon. This is our outpost,
El Gato. This stream brought to you by El Gato. That's my stream title. That's my stream title. The second we're playing this, it's 100%. Lunagaran. Oh, so nighttime. Nighttime Odogaran. She doesn't look like Rondine? She looks like Rondine to me. Hang on. That's like, yeah, she looks pretty freaking similar to Rondine. Also, apparently Rondine looks like this fucker. I guess have fun on seeing that now. She looks kind of like quite similar to me. It's cool. It doesn't look like it's not. That doesn't look like it's the, you know, it's no Magna Malo, let's say, but it could be interesting. Look again. No. Where did she get the armor from? It's Rondine, probably. Her hair isn't even close. It's close enough. It's like a little, cut up. Imagine she was fighting some great big beast. Maybe she cut up her hair a little so as you lessen her way. Yeah, what if it's Zondine? Since we've learned from Final Fantasy how we name sisters, you just take the name and put a Z in front of it. What if it's Zondine? Title is on stream. 2 versions of 3 and 4. Wait, what's on Steam? Oh, 2 versions of 3 and 4. Every main time. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. It'll be on Steam. Did you go to the Dun? I think we're nearby shop. Okay. I'm streaming about it. But yeah, I'm putting in just putting it out there for now. The interviews have left me quite drained and tired. So if like 3 hours pass and I'm still feeling tired, there's a good chance I will just end the stream early. Fair warning. But anyway, let's see why everything's awful and everyone is dead. Oh, could you make me diesel when you're ready? Paladin just came from the shops. Yeah, let's get going. Also, I did a little leveling on Sage on the side, so Sage and Paladin are roughly equal now. Although I'm worried that I keep splitting my attention between the two, and it's gonna end up like under-leveled in the middle of a stream. You mentioned that you had a Twitch stream in the interview. Yeah, I did actually come up. That was just like when I was just saying, you know, what I was doing, you know, between now and my last work placement. I'm just I headed off that question a fair bit. I was like, yeah, I took up a bunch of different things, started Twitch streaming, you know, 3D modeling, worked on some small game project, you know, just stuff. Okay, forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduta for the time being. There I can better manage the crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we should carry out an around here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us about the first transformations, under which the condition occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggers the tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Had many. No. I didn't tell them what the name of my Twitch stream was or anything. So hopefully no one can come in and read chat. Time is of the essence. Let's split up to 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Alice and I will see to bank some path. Tancred to shoulder, pray make for the armor. I'll leave Artha to Grati and you, Toasty. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy and the manifestation of the final days in the city will be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduta, that we might share what we've learned with the satrap. The more they'll see rapport with us being blown away, they'll see my report and be like, oh my god, what a fucking internet nerd, fucking internet nerd. God, disgusting. Show me off then. Arthur is home to High Crucible of Alchemia. Oh, I didn't realize I can. Whoa! I didn't realize I could do this before. Well. Artha is home to Crucible Alchemia, whose alchemists forge many of our warding skills. Seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhadin, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. You said you were doing what you like to work today. Why were you streaming? Streaming isn't work. It is a little bit work at times. It is definitely not like just sitting back and relaxing or chilling by the pool. I can tell you that much when it comes to streaming. Oh right, that's just fucking. I was like, what the fuck's up with the Aetherite? And I was like, oh wait, it's just stupid fucking scholars, or maybe white mage. I don't know actually. I was gonna say or do something. I ran that dungeon we did just before this. Again last night with Sage and got some of the gear from it, because I actually think the gear from it looks quite nice. Actually I think all the gear from that dungeon looks pretty nice actually. I'll probably end up wanting to get a bunch of it, but mostly I was just trying to catch up Sage. Streaming doesn't work. Never thought I'd hear that. I definitely like. For me, it does take a fair bit of energy to do it. So it is not equivalent to relaxing by any stretch. Not to say it's not enjoyable, but it's not relaxing. Oh my god! Look at this gaff. Can I live here? Can I drink the juice? Is that the Nintendo Switch Splatoon edition? In the corner I see there. These are like my favorite colors: neon green and pink. Big fan. Obviously it doesn't work for fashion. Hey, Ghosty, how you doing? And thank you very much. Wolfstride. What is Wolfstride? I didn't actually get to see any of it. What actually is it? You finished story and all cleared your first extreme trial. Hey, Ghosty. Folks in the FC are doing extreme trials now as well. Tried streaming, then realized I'm extremely introverted and can't hold the air. Filling the air, that's purely a matter of practice. That's not. I don't think that's anything to do with introversion or extroversion. I think that's pure practice. To just talk a lot of shit and a bit of prep too. A bit of prep to like actually have stuff you want to talk about when you get onto the stream and like have stuff written down. Huh? And it's okay to be quiet sometimes, which is advice I have never actually followed, but it is okay to be quiet at times. Sometimes it's okay to let the game do the work and shut the fuck up. I'm still bad at doing that myself. You have to watch it, understand. I was lurking a little bit and honestly, I don't know what I seen something called pee poo, and it was asking for pee and possibly poo. And I think there was a mech. That's it. That's what the game will look like to me. Stories about a surfer dude, a dog mechanic, Yakuza that participate in a mecha tournament. Okay. I wasn't too far off. Shit, I got crisps. Merry Christmas. There we go. Merry Christmas. I dig sea salt and vinegar crisps, but like the ones that are like even shittier. I say shittier, even fancier, because it's sea salt. It's not just salt, it's sea salt, and it's not just vinegar. It's Irish cider vinegar. Alan Wake 2 is actually happening. Was that announced last night? That's fucking huge. Jeez, it's taken them long enough. Although I suppose it was one of those things where basically Alan Wake 1 was like critically acclaimed but didn't actually sell well, and it's basically just been fighting that this whole time. I was asked to craft some medicine for them, but many of my comrades are still exhausted from helping to forge the boarding skills, so we're rather short on personnel. Also the whole apocalypse thing, bit much in the old mental health there. Sour cream and onion Pringles, not too fond of anything else, but salt and vinegar, it's delicious. Probably biggest sound nine. Was there not? I was expecting to hear, I don't know, I feel like there was supposed to be some other big announcement, but I guess there wasn't. I remember those red eyes. You were with those scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? Oh, Grahatia. He's looking. I was like, those red eyes? And I was like, the fuck you talking about? My eyes are like pink and white. And I was like, oh, wait, Grahatia. Okay. Welcome you back to the High Crucible. Bring you here in these troubling times. We're assisting the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps, so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly I heard panic screams coming from the direction of Balshan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the souls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skywards. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. Its knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then. Oh yeah, what was that? I seen some bops too. I seen Space Marine 2 Tyranid fighting. I want to play that, except I want to play as the Tyranids. I don't care about Space Marines. Screw the Space Marines. I want to play as Tyranids. Hello, Japan people going to bed responsibly for work tomorrow. Hey, good shit, Ghost. Congratulations on not having to deal with the queue. I actually logged in. I actually stopped to log in the during my interviews. I had a little break time, and I stopped to see what the login queue was like, and it was like 300. And I was like, oh man, it's like 1 o'clock now, and it's only at 300. I guess the queues have died down a little bit, maybe since But then then I finished my interviews at 2:30 and logged in, and it was like, aha, 2000 and slow as shit. I was like, well, cool. I regret. I should have stopped mid-interview and been like, good question. I'm gonna have to hold you there for 1 second. I need to set up my login for Final Fantasy 14. Had the most logins during its peak periods compared to any other world. Oh, you're on Tonberry as well, Ghosty. Jesus. That's surprising that if it had so many, if it had the like record number of logins, that it was, if it's so quiet at night. We're gonna stream it tomorrow. The entire opening is actually, oh, it's a stunning engine. Is it just, it's just a tech demo. There are explosion particle fluid simulations. No, if I'm up in time to see that, I definitely want to tune in to see that, because that, I don't know, sounds cool. Still never get in for the end of Space Marine 1. I never actually played Space Marine 1. I wasn't into it at the time, but I know a lot of people really did love it, so it's good to see that it's getting a bit of love. 5 p.m. midnight when it gets crazy crowded. Meanwhile, in the EU and NA, people just stay. Yeah, people just, you know, don't go to sleep. That's fine. So this is Tanavarian weave. I must say it bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvus. Small wonder, really, given it's just across the water. Not that I'm much of an expert in Corvosi culture, of course. Not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charlene. And like as not, I will never reside there again. That said, in recent days, I've felt more acutely aware of my heritage, and grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears that I inherited the royal eye, and with it the wisdom of ancient Alec. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe. And one day, when this calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvus again, if only once. Oh, hang on, it's very important. Slash. There we go. Good boy, Grau. Indeed, the blasphemy came from the direction of Balshan Balzar. Yeah, okay. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. We've come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. The west side. Oh shit, I never realized. I thought this bazaar was just one hallway, but it's actually, neat, cool. Gonna know the ending and save you the disappointment for Space Marine 1? Yes. For Final Fantasy 14? No. Dear God, no. Something the matter, traveler. If you're lost, perhaps I could be of service. Your offer is most appreciated. We're not lost, but we are in need of information. But you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? I saw it all, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through the entryway with the force of a tidal wave. And then it was gone, as quickly as it came. Not really that useful. How long do you think before the Shan wears off, people get what they can off of the expansion, freeing up the queues for this? I'd say January. I'd say like a week into January. I'd say it's sort of, I suppose it's sort of calming down a little bit now already, but I mean, not really. There's a month or two for things like this. Yeah, I honestly, that's a good point. I don't know shit about MMO queues and things and the like, so. And when, yeah, it'll probably does it flare up for the patches as well? Does everyone log back in for like patch 6.1 and so on and so forth? You reach a big bad demon prince, you rev your chainsword and charge him into a QTE, you win, game end. Oh, you hate to hear about it. Oh my god. It's so strange how many games fall into the trap of the QTE ending. It's like, no, just don't. The classic of its prey return to the login queue. Time. God damn. Sisters, have mercy. What is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger is past, at least for now. If not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First, I heard screams, then a horde of ravening beasts came charging toward us. One of them was huge, bigger than a malad, throwing people like a rag doll, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder, more voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That's enough, my good man. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible too has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved one, and rest your body and mind while you are able to. I suspect that is the most we can expect to people tell us. I think it's best we find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings. Yeah, maybe let's not keep, you know, dragging people back through the trauma they've just gone through. Just a quick check. I think it might be a good idea. Off to bed. Long day tomorrow. Zoom calls. Enjoy your Zooms. Oh shit, I meant... Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed toward the Aetherite Plaza. In other words, blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in Mayhain can surely tell us more. Woke up at 1. Imagine having a sleep schedule of some kind. Yeah. I think the queues will still take about 3 hours. Yeesh. It'd be nice if there was something they could do to ease the queue times, but I have a feeling it's just not possible until they get more servers up and running. I have a feeling it might just not be possible. That's the good stuff. Oh, expiation. What's expansion? Pray tell. Deliver an attack. Oh, it upgrades from. It upgrades from the one that was there before it. Spirits Within. Deliver an attack to target on all enemies nearby it. With a potency of 300. Oh shit! It's an AOE now. It wasn't an AOE before, was it? No, yeah, it's an AOE attack now. Cool. Awesome. Okay, I'll take it. Network to help, which is what the emergency maintenance was. Ah. It made a small difference, certainly, but yeah, like I was saying before it came out, honestly, like, it's still been apart from like the long ass queues, it has been the problem, really. And I suppose the few crashes in the 2002s have been pretty annoying as well, but long queues has been the thick of it for most people. And honestly, as big launches go, that's okay. Not great, but it was, again, the perfect shitstorm coming into this launch of exploded popularity, limited supply, and people having time off to actually play, or people working from home and having the ability to play at all hours of the day. Going after that enormous beast, are you? I saw it, including the very instant the poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It started over there, by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worst. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hand. A black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body burst apart, and there stands this hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends start shrieking, then the black mist comes again, until the change takes them too. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perhaps know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. Saw Milil in the Milil, the barmaid, chatting with them though. She might know something. Bulgin. Whoa. Jesus. Oh, guild ship Hunty Boy. Wilmera. Even after repairing all the damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. I feel like business picking up again. Lady, excuse me. Can I... okay, I'm just gonna show the weather. I'm just gonna like... I can't even fucking highlight the weather report, but think about the weather, lady. I don't think you're gonna have to worry about business. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too. We all did. I was standing here at the counter as Married poured me a drink, and suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry groan. It wasn't like anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sends shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside after the beast got its claws on me. Oh, Jesus. The sight that greeted me offered no solace. Blue sky. Wait. Oh, before the beast got. I thought it actually got its claws in her, and somehow they were still alive. The blue sky above me turned red as blood. Married, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn. I'm certain of it. The window here offers a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. Interesting. So, beast first, sky second? Are the beasts causing the sky, maybe? Can we fix the sky by, fucking murdering the lot of them? Hello there. Welcome to Married's Main. Can I get you anything? We've not come for libations, but rather for information. You're Milil, yeah? We're investigating the so-called blasphemy at the satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, the first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Tanvarian spices. Oh, Kalzal. Oh shit! And he was having a rough time of it. This was my theory anyway, that despair is what brings about the transformation, or bad juju. Don't be sad. If I recall correctly, Kalzal ran a trading operation in Yedlamad, and it was there that we made a Matsaya's acquaintance. I'm trying to get my chair to fucking behave here. Yes, it's the same Kalzal, no doubt. Rather successful businessman. That said, it was clear he'd fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market of luxuries is surely not what it once was. Kalzal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet as they discussed matters further, Kalzal's tone grew grave and grim, and it was then that... Forgive me, I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would just ask you one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kalzal in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else might know. Kalzal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors knew something, I do not. I can direct you to them if you believe it would help. What do you say? How's Sage? Sage is cool as shit. I'm not playing Sage at the moment, but Sage is cool as shit. I'm big Sage fan. Big nerd. Big Gundam nerd fan. Oh, that's a nice outfit. What's... Ron Gambison. Huh. Level Sage next after do. I'm decided to level Summoner because it's fun and you get Scholar for free. Fair. That is a fair idea. I do quite like Sage though. I'm quite enamored with it. It go pew 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 and given I used to play Scholar a lot, I like Sage better than Scholar as it stands at the moment. Maybe I'll change my mind on that, but I've been really digging it. I've been really digging the shit out of it. Oh, is that a new ability? Oh, Crassus. Increases HP recovery by healing action for a party member or self by 20%. Crassus. I feel like that's a magic card. Yeah, Hydroid Crassus. I remember this lad. Hang on. This lad here. Cast a spell, you gain X life, draw half X cards, round down each time. Enters the battlefield with X +1 encounters. It's 2 and X for an XX flying trample. Gain life, draw cards. It's a flying trample. It's a pretty solid dude. Also, there's a lot of counter shenanigans you could put on in that set, so it was pretty good. Try out Reaper as well. I've heard everyone seems to love Reaper. Panheima. Oh, I do love panheiming people's nuts. It's pretty neat. Where the fuck do I put Crassus on the bars actually? Where it makes sense for Crassus to go on the bars? HP recovery for a party member or self by 20%. These are the kind of abilities I have trouble using. The just, hey, you know, increase the healing on this person. Because I'm like bad at knowing when I should use it. I mean, I suppose it's, you know, probably maybe that's something to work. That's exactly what needs to be worked on. Do I wanna? It feels like it would make the most sense to put it like there and be like target person, because this is 50% increased. This is 50% on the next healing spell. This is 50% on Cardia for a while, and then Crassus is... I suppose maybe it would actually make more sense to go there. Yeah. They're the new Dragoons. I've heard a little bit. I've heard a little bit. It's pretty smooth. Just don't like the applied debuff on enemy global cooldown. That's just me. For Reaper, you mean? Okay. Think to me, little. It appears we have a new lead. Let us leave no stone unturned. Kalzal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kalzal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama. The name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it's a start. I really like Adder Sting for Sage. So Sage has 2 resources. One of them just passively generates. That's Adder's Gall. That's the main ones at the top of the bar you can see. I think it's like you get one every 20 seconds and that just passively generates over time, and you have a couple abilities that can generate one for you on the fly, but most of the time you just have to manage it and not use it. So I find I'm usually pretty okay to not use it. You don't have a huge amount of things that cost a huge amount of Adder's Gall all the time. Then there's Adder Sting, which I like using. That's the one where basically you shield your allies, and when the shield gets knocked off them, when they take enough damage to get the shield removed, you get a point of Adder Sting, and you can use that for your big AoE laser attack, which looks cool as heck. Also, it makes a really beautiful sound. It's like the sound design on it is just wonderful. I miss the fairy as a healer because it heals those DPS and standing AoEs gradually before raid wide. Crazy free. Does the fairy not heal at all? I thought the fairy still healed. The fairy still casts Embrace, I thought. And Embrace is like the fairy heal, isn't it? Have I missed something about Scholar? Sage is one. Cardia, which is basically whenever you do your basic attacks, you heal whoever the Cardia is on, is pretty good. I've tried using it. I've been playing around with it, and I've been like, oh hey, the DPS, you know, just lost 90% of health. I'll put Cardia on them, and then I'll just keep attacking the boss. But I found that it doesn't quite heal quick enough to really be a good idea to do that. It seems to me so far that it's better to just keeping the tank topped up. Like, as long as they're like just keeping that, basically that first 20-30% of health, keeping that constantly topped up with Cardia. Sage is probably the healer that will suffer the most with tanks that use mitigation. But Sage has an ass ton of mitigation in and of itself. It has, I think, at least 3 different abilities that grant 10% damage reduction, and I think all of them are on relatively short cooldowns. And then with the shields on top of that, it seems like I've had very little trouble. But they also heal, so it's a waste. One of them's a straight heal. The other one's a heal over time, and the other one is a straight heal. It's a big AoE heal and AoE damage mitigation. Yeah, I mean, but I still think like it's good when there's pack pulling and stuff. Oh, I don't use them pre-pull. I like wait until they're taking a few hits and then pop. Come, let's see where this lead takes us. Guy's accompanying me again. I mean, I feel like he was already accompanying me. I don't need to remind me. Where are boots? Oh, I did not listen to the directions. Ask for directions. Yes, please. Let's see. After laying main, we're to retrace our steps and head back toward the Aetherite Plaza. Let me have a look. Yeah, I haven't really had any trouble with pulls in general, really at all. Between Eucrasian Diagnosis, the sheet and the crit shields you can get off that, and Keratrol for the bit of damage reduction. Keratrol, this is the one I've been using a lot of. 15 seconds, 10% damage reduction. And it does give regen, but it doesn't. You don't necessarily need to use it for the regen. I mean, although the regen is nice. I like red white buffs, and Sage doesn't have any. I think. No, I don't think it does. You're thinking of the crit buff. That one is basically Sucker. This is Adlo. This is Adlo. This is Sucker. But when you use them, then they are Cure and AoE Cure. Although you basically just never really, I don't think you ever really want to use these because they're just bad. They're just worse, I think. Actually, no. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Diagnosis got an upgrade apparently at some point. Oh, that must have been when I leveled up. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, it did get an upgrade. Okay. I was looking at it before, and it was just worse than the shield granted by Eucrasian Diagnosis and Pepsis. There's Pepsis, actually, yeah. So that puts us on par with Pepsis. So it is nice that you can. It's basically instant cast, which is very nice. The real mitigation is Sacred Soil. I mean, I think Karatrol is basically the same as Sacred Soil, honestly. Scholar player equals sucker. I think you'll find Scholar players are far more wanted than Reapers sixth. At least Scholar players actually like help people fucking run. Oh man, yeah, it's Scholar's new one. It's speed and damage mitigation. It's speed and 10% damage mitigation. Which is honestly great. It's like it's the run out of bad thing in extremes spell. It's like that's exactly what it is, and it looks amazing. I 100% have to level Scholar to use it. You 100% expect Astrologian to be nerfed? I think we might get a few nerfs around the thing. A lot of things feel great, but maybe that's you know, maybe that's the new world we live in. Maybe we're all just powerful as shit. Yeah, I think Karatrol and Sacred Soul are basically the same thing. Although I guess, well, actually there is a big difference. Karatrol is a cast, and it's whoever's in it gets it, whereas Sacred Soil is you put it on the ground and god dang, you people better stand in it. Here we ascend the stairs. Thank you, Raha. Who's the tour guide now? Crassus. What does Crassus mean? Hydroid Crassus? Yeah, I don't know what it means. But also, more importantly than anything, in the Scholar v Sage Battle of the Ages, not to say I'm probably gonna end up playing both of them a lot, honestly. I probably will play Sage more though, and it's purely because I did, you know, this stuff. It's cool. Look at all, I can fly, look at it. Look at it. Also, I have a dash, which is pretty neat. Hey Ben, how you doing, dude? Or enjoy your lurk, dude. Google. Wait, what are you googling? What are you scared to Google core? This must be huge, in which case we should take the path leading southeast. Southeast. So what you're saying is go northeast. Okay, got it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, actually, there is an eighth right here. I do actually want to get this. I wonder if will there be like a little talkie point where it's like, hey, you've gone entirely the wrong direction. How dare you? Warrior of light, more like warrior of getting fucking lost. Oh, you once Googled Pepsi's? Oh, Crassus. What? I mean, I kind of have to. The meaning of Crassus is the act or practice of mingling water with wine, apparently. Okay. Yeah, adding a little water to wine for Eucharist. Oh, it's a religious-y boy. Oh, Pepsis is a genus of spider wasp. Cool. Yep, it's a. I cast spider wasp. Neat. that's the headcanon now. I'm casting spider wasp. Healing spider wasp. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, is that the aetherite? Oh man, that's cool. We can go over there, can we? Yeah, no, that's part of the map. Oh, that's neat. I like that. Does that make Buckfast the blood of Christ? Yes, 1000%. Buckfast is the gospel according to your man on the side of the road, sure. And this must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let's begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kazal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelters indoors. Are we gonna, is this Dark Souls? Are we gonna like go and knock on people's doors and people are gonna be like, or sorry, Bloodborne. Bloodborne is where we knock on doors more so than Dark Souls. Kazal, you say? Yeah, I know him since you were a boy. If there's ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return. He'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise really with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night, I heard the door open. I looked out to see Khalzal sitting on a bench, his head hung low. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see. The situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Dark Souls is Hello. I'm sorry. Very good. I'm sorry. Nothing to speak of, other than the troubles with his consortium. He's the same old Khalzal, cordial and honest like always. You give us smooth. You give us pray return to Lungview. Smoothly. I don't travel much these days, but my daughter told me not to venture outside. Such thinking here as I am, I've heard little about the bizarre goings on. Rest assured, the city is safe now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it. But yes, butt spot, the shawarma. Oh, you had shawarma? Fucking A. I had pizza, and it was pretty fucking belting too. Though it wasn't takeaway pizza, so. I mean, honestly, I quite like, is it called Chicago Town? I don't know, that fucking frozen pizza, Chicago Town ones. I quite like them. Oh, could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Tavernaire. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask you a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Khalzal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Khalzal, I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around, thanks to a generous order from Ruveda Fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Jinabaha might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. The arrangement fell through. Jinabaha, Ruveda Fibers. Sounds promising. Wait, what? My shawarma was bussin'. Ghosty, please. What age are you? Disgusting behavior. Yeah. Ooh. Amidst the apocalypse, oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh no! I fucking lost Gratia. Fuck me. I was like, wait, that's level 85. Why the fuck can't I turn that in? Come on. Egaduta. Some of you haven't lived through a financial crisis. I'm pretty sure everyone here still lived through the financial crisis, I think. The financial shit was 2008, wasn't it? And I don't think anyone here is 10. No one's here is 10. No one here is 10, but right? Okay, like for real. You shouldn't be watching. You should not be watching this stream if you're 10 years old. This is not in no way appropriate for a 10-year-old. I swear to God. 1 year younger than me. 1998 baby. God, practically a fucking child. Jesus. Here's the secret though. I basically haven't changed since I was like 23. I'm pretty much exactly the same person. Now perhaps that might speak to a lack of maturity on my part, but I think a lot of people don't. I think like once you hit like the 20s or so, it's like, yeah, you're basically most of the way there then, pretty much. Oh wow, Sixth, what the shit? Actively coming for everyone. Isn't the average age of a gamer like 35 or something now? If I'm not mistaken, these stairs lead to Dharma. It is quite the sight, the red sky above. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magic's run amok. That was my assumption when I saw Amaranth. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. And yet, those self-same horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heaven aflames and turns ordinary men into beasts? Well, who do we know that shoots star showers from the sky sometimes? Hydaelyn. So maybe it's Zydaelyn? Hydaelyn's evil sister. Zydaelyn. There we go. We're following the appropriate naming convention still. We've got this. We can practically write our own Final Fantasy game at this stage. They're farming silkworms. This may be Rivadea fibers. We should find oh, fuck me. I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna keep practicing. I'll get there. Ah, motherfucker. Also, has anyone else just not had a rested bonus for what feels like forever recently? You bastard. Because I've been I've been online so much and actually playing, the rested bonus is just gone and I just don't get it anymore. I get a bit when you get to work. Disgusting. How dare you? How dare you have a job? I'd never sink to that level. And hurry, I say. There's no time to waste. And salary fuckers. Pardon me, but you're in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions we'd like to... I'm sorry, but I simply do not have the time to chat. You haven't noticed we've had our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. Not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of quite excited to like get a job and stuff. And be wage cooked. I'm totally peg me with your wages, please. God, I hope no one from where I'm working ever looks at this stream. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others where to put you where. What to put where. And you can carry our fabrics. I kind of told them about it. I didn't tell them the name of my channel, though technically they could use my email address and probably find their way to it, but hey. I mean, to be honest, I don't think I actually say anything actually that bad. It's just a bit crass. I'm not out here being just like straight up a fucking racist. And for the record, pretty sure I'm not a racist. Just putting it out there. Fairly certain. I think most people are like human, generally. That's about it. Hell, some dolphins might even be humans too. I hear... I hear you're a racist now, Father. No, it was a misunderstanding. Should we be racist too, Father? Is that the church's official stance? The joke is it was the church's official stance. God, I love Father Ted. This area is for employees only. Out, out. I mean, to be fair, I am literally standing on her shit. Lady, I got a chainsword, okay? What's that? You've come to help. Oh, praise be to Mindaruva. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you passed 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry the small crates to Naberfall by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Manuha. And the massive crate there goes to Zemeira by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work complete. I 100% seen a hot dog pew. You fail, return to starting location. Ah, of course, the classic. If you don't do this in the right amount of time, you literally explode and can't do shit. Classic. Ah. Reds, is it? Then you've come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. Where's my timer for this? I don't see it. Crates, finished products, just carpets, gray. Your primary storehouse, a crate full of clothing, is it? I can take that off your hands. Many thanks. Where's this one going? Oh yeah. Carrying a weighty burden and growing wearier with each passing second. Growing wearier. Wait, this is both a buff and a debuff. Excuse me. Wait. Shit. Oh, no. There you are. Hello. Say, you're quite the brawny one, aren't you? Good thing that you never know when you'll find yourself need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. Crate full of fabrics, isn't it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me put that away from you. Oh, look at that fucking speed packing. You can tell I spent a large chunk of my life delivering fruit and veg by the sheer professionalism with which I delivered all of those crates. You carry all the crates as storehouses, you say, and so quickly too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Jinabaha and assure him our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late. But generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. Done as I asked, have you? If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You've done us a great favor, traveler. Gra's gonna be dead from crates or something. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, you will not lose any more to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. Oh, we looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony and terror, and in the next instant he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. I'm sorry. There was something you wanted to ask. Indeed, you knew the merchant Calzal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Calzal, I know him well. We'd arranged for this consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end, we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission. We'd have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible withdrawing the offer, but you must understand we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I'd tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. Called it. You remember when we saw in Vanspati, soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next? It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it all, undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Kalzal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? Oh, and the flower. I get it. It's all coming together. Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. Hey, Tind. Oh, good lord. Guess I got physiotherapy today. Got his shoulder basically nudged, shoved, and in general tortured in the name of improving blood flow and healing it. And the insurance money paid out the rest of the year from 4K. Means it's time for 14, eh? Fuck, carries a box straight up, you lunatics. It's on your shoulders. You have to carry it over. if it's on your shoulder if you have to carry it over the shoulder height. Yeah. When you got oat? Oh, fuck yeah, oat cookies. How you doing, Tin? I'm glad. I hope the physiotherapy helps for all of the torture it involves. I know physiotherapy is one of those things where it's not pleasant, but it works. Ooh, man, come on, Nvidia. Why is Nvidia so bad at this? Like, come on. Like, come on. Look at this. It's so aggressively like, whoa. I really should just get a green screen, honestly. If I get this job, I'll probably just try to buy a green screen. Tends to go over my limit and bending it in stretches. Part of it is like you need to go a little bit over what's comfortable to like push those boundaries. Hopefully not too much, but yeah, I think part of it is that it has to be pushed a little bit. But I'm glad you got your payment as well. Jesus, that's because that was needed. And I hope you're keeping well otherwise. I hope the fucking painkillers have kicked in at this stage. Okay. Man, every time a character does this now, I'm afraid that they're just about to turn into one of the fucking monsters. Beyond the depths of despair. Man, Vritra was right as well. If he'd come out as the leader of the place, the sheer confusion it would have caused would have definitely made things worse. We were to reconvene with the others in front of Megaduto, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they'll have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy. But remember, your lives are far more precious than anywhere's. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, I thank you for your concern, and pray you two take care as well. Ibuprofen, used during the day. Tramadol, I take at night, does not do enough. Do you not? Oh, I suppose you can't necessarily take ibuprofen, and I can't take it all day. I don't think I've ever had tramadol. I don't think I know what tramadol is actually. Finished the rounds and ready to share. Ha! Boy, do I have terrible news. It's the opioid. Man, you'd think it would be the one that would do the fucking work, wouldn't you?
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Yay. It's up voice acting.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
Works great for about 4 to 5 hours. So you wake up feeling shite. Maybe I don't know. There's no good solution for that, really, is there? You could wake up like an hour before you think it'll wear off.
Paladin was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me.
Sky.
We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
I'll say, remember what we just said about despair.
Look! It's the satrap!
Why did he sound like he was from Alamigo? It's the satrap! Oh yeah, you can totally get his armor from the 85 dungeon. It's what the fending gear.
I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Balaga's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
Oh. Oh, God.
You are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no. That
Oh,
can wait.
Matsia.
When the skies turned red, I set off for Paladin's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him? The fangs! The screams!
Please.
Get away from her, now!
It's Anxiety Simulator 2020. Oh god. Stop having anxiety. All of you stop having anxiety. I swear.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Fuck.
Run as fast as you can!
Holy shit, look at that guy.
Enough! You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes. We'll survive. You must.
Good boy, Graha. Oh. Worst tank? Fucking terrible tank. 0 out of 10. I didn't have my shield on me though, so. That's not true. My shield is actually invisible. Yeah. Dude's a fucking boss, honestly. Not a kid, his son. Yeah. Oh no, his kid. Yeah, his kid, his fucking son.
Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations! Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape.
He's fucking hamming it up for them.
Place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us, and make for Paladin's stand at once! Matzia, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people, as many as we can.
Matzia, my boy? No, Matzia is not our boy anymore. No, he did bad. He did real bad. Oh. Oh god. Terrible tank. 0 out of 10. Should have played Sage. Would have been able to heal, save everyone then. Read the room, Matzia. Yeah. Like, oh. Honestly, I do kind of blame Aswen as well, because he really should have been like, hey, let's take that report in private. But yeah. We meet again. You do remember me, yes? You saved my skin twice over in Yedlamat, and now I find myself turning to you for help once more. But let us tarry here no longer. Reasonable behavior. Hey, we're fucked, everyone. Everyone's dead. Woo! Also, Jesus Christ, the kid getting fucking scooshed was pretty... Yeah, that was... The bit in the dungeon before that where you literally see, like, the kids and the mother turn, and then the kids. That is absolutely fucked, by the way. That bit was absolutely fucked. Holy shit. The slow burn is over, buckle up. I don't know if I'm ready, man. I don't know how much of this I'll be able to take. God, I feel so bad for them. I know they're not real, but... Damn these fictional characters. Dad saw him begin as a spawn. Jesus, Pew. What? It's the circle of life. We must save Paladin, whatever it takes. Matzia, it pains me to put you in the harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Oh, of course. Paladin is not far, just down the hill. But as I told you His Excellency before, the path is blocked by terrible creatures. We'd no choice but to turn back. That's what Elton John, just the splats of life. What is crying? It didn't cry. S Echo. Embrace your cold-hearted toxic masculinity. Join me in having no feelings. In that case, this is what we should all do. Toasty, I ask you to take the lead and dispatch any beast you encounter. Alice and I will keep Matzia hidden amidst trees and follow when the path is clear. There's no telling what dangers await us. Keep your eyes peeled. There you go, eyes peeled. Drink some carrot juice for good measure. VOD, here's a timestamp for a mod ban me. We'll just delete all the VODs from here on out. How about that? Okay, so that's what that looks like now. What is left? What is left? I don't understand. We spent an hour crafting, forgot to use a manual. Have you considered uninstalling the game? At that point, it seems the only reasonable option. 30 seconds? Is that? No, yeah. Circle of Scorn and it always had the same cooldown. Gotta say the sky, the weather, really not helping with the whole, you know, despair thing. Would be nice. Would be nice if it could fuck right off, maybe. It's a big-armed red Kizu. Oh god, Kizu does not need to be in more video games. Okay, I think that's a fair statement. Oh. Can I refund? You can't confirm your email? Oh, fuck me. Because of an error on their end? Oh, for God's sake. Why must getting people to play this game always be such a fucking pain in the tits? I think they do have a support you can contact. Oh, this looks downright pleasant, frankly. Nothing's going wrong here. Everything seems fine. Ignore the dead bodies in the corner. Can't log in because you can't verify your email. Yeah, ignore the bodies. Everything's fine. That was $4.90 in a few hours. It's a lot better. To be fair, yeah, the leveling those classes generally is pretty quick. Enter the code to verify it without a login. I don't know how to help. The whole process of buying this game is fucking bad. You can always send a ticket to support. I think they should be able to help. But I think it might be a ticket thing you'll have to go through. What happened to them? Good work, Toasty. Though I worry for Matsuya. Don't Matsuya? Maybe we shouldn't have bought Matsuya. Can I just throw that idea out there? It cannot be. We must heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beasts, but stay on your guard. Ups. Sorry, I know this is a serious moment, but collapsed and horizontal. No, sir. I have not fallen down. I am merely horizontal. Cooling body has already begun to stiffen. The massive wound suggests the villager was gored by a terrible beast. Villager has no pulse. They appear to be breathing. Excuse me, I feel like this elephant is like the most triggering thing we could have in the area right now. Sir, I must ask you please kindly to move your elephant. Exhausted? Not horizontal? Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow, and his eyes as vacant eyes as those of a man who has lost the will to live. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No. Leave me to sleep. You call out, but the man does not respond. feel like bad things are about to happen. My last game I had to sell my fish. Everyone was so bright and cheerful. This is a nightmare. The horror. I pray that the sisters will see us through the calamity. Where's Alice? You'll be fine. The pain will soon pass. Jeez, okay. Old man Pew will be asleep. His wounds are deep, but he may yet be saved. Go and help the others. Can you... Hang on, Tin. Can you, like, do the... I forgot my password thing? Or... Have you come to help us? Too late. Too late. My family. My friends. Oh, come on. I literally... Look. Oh, I'm pretty sure... Pew, am I older? I feel like I'm older than you, Pew. I'm not sure, actually. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others managed to flee, but if the rest have been turned to beasts by the 12... Let us do what we can and see the damage spread no further. And no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. I kind of feel like I can already see a potential thing to happen. I feel like the game's gonna be like, hey, you die. You die. And now everyone despairs. And I'm gonna be like, oh no, oh god. Why stop? I can tend to the rest. Pray, look after Matsuya. No doubt what we've seen have higher weighs heavier on his heart than ours. Don't turn into an elephant monstrosity. Matsuya, please. Oh. Toasty. This is... You're vet, the elder here. He's hurt, but praise to the sisters, he still live. Young Matsuya told me, his heroes told me everything. I've not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but we did our best to carry on as we have done. Until the day, those unholy beasts came pouring into our village. A flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babies, struck down by creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Matsuya, did you perchance remember Kurasaf and Mevan, the young couple who always bought your freshest catches? How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way, but Kurasaf and Mevan bought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear they are in terrible danger. I saw them running toward Agama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, still but a tiny babe, to elude these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task. Surely, I beg of you, go to their aid. I want to help him, but I am a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Fucking yes! Jesus. Agama Temple lies west of here. We must hurry. Why would I not? Excuse me, sir. I hate to add to your despair, but that's a fucking stupid question. I should be kind. I shouldn't be so much of a dick to the giant elephant man. You're an old man in a young man's body. I'm a young man in an old man's body. Or I'm a very anxious cat in a young man's body. An edge ticket. I need to state my whole legal name. Your state, which we don't have. Maybe there's a different UA and NA site, I think. You'll probably be able to submit a ticket through the EU side if you UA. Did I say UA and NA? EU and NA. There's different sides for them. Also, please don't despair, Tin. We don't need any more giant flesh monstrosities. We're currently tapped out on flesh monstrosities. Take them a little later during Endwalker, so I can stay up a little later. At the minute, they're a bit random. Nights they slam me to sleep. But nights is rough, not being able to sleep. Yeah, I would not mess with the. Personally, I would not mess with the meds at all. I'm like, even with like, not for anything really. For me, it's they morning and temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Agama, but it's sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they're hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please stay back. That was Karasov. Oh no, this is not good. Wait here. You don't go nowhere, okay, Matsaya? I understand. The cry frame from the ruins. You must hurry. They had a baby. It's a fucking... Oh, it's one of these again. What are... Oh no. There's two of them. No, wait, there was a monster. There was the husband and... Okay, maybe we're okay. Maybe the baby did not turn into some kind of horror monstrosity. Also, can I just say, the design of this thing, absolutely inspired, but also fuck the design of this thing. This motherfucker. Like, I remember seeing it from this wing and being like, wow, that's pretty gross. And then you see the trunk and you're like, wow, that's also, oh no, it's an elephant person. That's even grosser. And then you go to the other side and it's just straight a fucking elephant. And it's like, oh no. New horror, new fear unlocked. The elephant monsters. Man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. That's yeah. I'm sorry, Toasty. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. It's like some kind of mad elephant. It's fucking fucked. All terrifying, but also inspired, but also fuck. Is someone, anyone? My arms so heavy and my legs. I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with her daughter. I need to find them. I need to be with them. I need... Karasov. No, Karasov, you must stay strong. More time. I thought I had. I don't want to die. Speak to him. Thank you. Please find them. Evans leaves, and she has their child. We must search the jungle between here and Palakistan. There's nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Are you having fun yet? Yeah. Everything's great. Think of annoying horse. When you see it, the mouth floor. Oh my god. No. Phew. Forgive me, Karasov. Once we've saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. Swear to God, if you've already killed several kids on me, game, I swear to God, if you start killing babies, I'm gonna be pretty mad. Evan and Child must be elsewhere. I can't say. I can safely say. No. Just no to all of it. Like, it's no. I'm gonna say the current real quick though. I know I should be looking for the lady, but all the Irish people are great with kids. Oh, I am, and most people I know are great with kids. But also, I feel like the giant monstrosities will not be great with kids, and I really don't want any dead kids, please. Generally speaking, not a great thing to start your day. Wee doll thing? The wee doll thing? What? Small and baby-sized. I think it was an attachment for a Cooking Mama game. I missed that, but I regret missing it. I feel like that should have been high on my list of games to play. God knows I need the father in practice. Somehow, some way. Real quick here, just gotta kill you, just don't mind. I'm sorry, you have my nuts. Babysitting Mama? I always find babysitting games weird. Like, it's just weird. Number 2? Oh, good thing we got a second one. I don't see. I guess maybe kids seeing, adults taking care of like siblings and stuff. Maybe they're like, oh shit, yeah, I want to do that. But I never got that. I definitely never got that feeling as a kid. Well, actually, no, to be fair, I basically never dealt with any babies growing up at all, really. I was the youngest in my family, and I basically, none of my cousins or anything really. There's very few baby cousins I had. Evan and her daughter came through the heroes recently. You see no evidence of their passage. Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. Perhaps the beasts have chased them farther from the village. Oh, gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Mevan and her little one to safety. Meanwhile, in the skies above Tavnair, if you wouldn't mind putting that on the Discord thing, I feel like things are a touch too dramatic to watch a baby kicking clip right now. I feel like it's not a good tone. No primals, Matsia.
It's me. How fare you below?
Guys, I'd fucking take primals. I'd take primals at this point.
Understood. I will inform Vritra.
Vritra, you also can't give in to despair.
Chaos and panic sweep Razad Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Paladin as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. as my companions tell it.
We've had Mad Dragon, now it's time for Sad Dragon. But what about Second Dragon?
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them.
Sixth, no.
A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razat Khan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man.
I mean, honestly, a conflict between Dragon and Man would be better than the current state of affairs, really.
Claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Razat Khan hangs in the balance. We have company. The hour has come, Vreetra. It's all or nothing!
Imagine being able to queue. The privilege of queuing. Tiamat is a sad dragon. There are no... Nidhogg was the bad dragon, but we killed him because bad dragons are a sin on nature. Okay? If Mevin fled deep into the jungle and her child is her and a child in grave danger, whatever are we to do? Gods have mercy. You must try to stay calm. Okay, all of these are terrible options. Like, hey, don't turn into a fucking beast. Good way to get someone to turn into a fucking beast. You cannot let the fear consume you. We try to stay calm. Like, yeah, when you're in this kind of despair, words don't help. None of these words help, really. But hey, fucking try to stay calm. Just please. How can I at a time like this? They could be dead. Nice armor again? Hey, Noz, how you doing, dude? So if I allow myself to be overcome by this fear, I too might become a beast. I'm not sure I understand, but I will do my best. I've seen to the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? Say, not a good time to bring it. Pew, no. Pew, no. Enjoy your pretty armor while I run around in beginner garbage tier throwing together pieces of junk? I will. I see. In that case, let us hope you find mother and child. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Alice and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Matsia speak with the elder Yerovit? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you're able. Can't help myself, Jimmy has too much time in Limsla Mensa. We'll save man and a child. We can do that much for Karasaf. Really hate how the elephant's ears don't move with the head. I honestly didn't notice it most of the time. Oh, they don't. They just kind of sit on it. Yeah. It will not be easy, but I will tell the elder about Kersaf. Revenant. Oh, and hiding your helmet is like the thing. I think most people hide their helmets most of the time, unless you can get a good fashion to replace it. Yeah, a hell of a lot of people keep their helmets hidden. Yeah, there's like, if there's one complaint I have with this game, it's that the quality of the models and stuff just isn't what it could be. Though a lot of that is down to it being, one, an MMO, and two, built on a rotting corpse of a failed MMO. I'm heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? We found Karasaf, but he... Say no more. I understand. We've lost another of our dear friends. Karasaf may be gone, but there's still hope for Mevan and her child. Please find them. I beg of you. And if in your search you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I'll do my best to keep the village safe and their spirits high. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. You know what we need in a time like this? We need the Loprits to come down and be like, hey everyone, hi. Fucking, what up? Gonna turn into fucking Ghosty? Absolutely snorting Fantas day and night. Disgusting. Disgusting, Pew, how dare you. We encountered no beast during our patrol, thankfully. Might Maven have run off to? Think, Messiah, think. Why doesn't Square Enix have a system where they email you to tell you that they've received your ticket? Oh, that'd be too much. That'd be too much for a ticketing system. Clearly, it's basic communication. Nah, not happening. Probably double check your spam. Loprits, Gear for Despair. Just all of them going around humming maniacally. I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free. No doubt thanks to your efforts. With that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matsaya? If we follow Xiroda south, we will arrive at Perusa, a temple. It's a sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. It's possible that Mevan sought shelter there, and perhaps other villages as well. Then it's settled. Matsaya, stay close to me, alright? You two take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts if anyone needs help for you. Very well, we make for Perusa, as quickly as we are able, with me. You have nothing? Shame. Although, now that I say it out loud, it's entirely possible, given the current Final Fantasy XIV landscape, that their entire ticketing system has shit the bed, I would not even be a little surprised thinking about it now. And that their support team are basically shitting the bed as well. Well, not shitting the bed, but are forced into this shit bed as a result of the sheer overwhelming amount of people and players and everything. Ooh. Villager woman. Hello. I'm like this fucking close to refunding it. Yeah, it's not a good experience. I honestly wouldn't blame you if you refunded it and just came back to it at a later date, or just didn't. It is not. I've known so many people who have had so much trouble. In fact, I don't know how many people have not had something go wrong in trying to actually buy and play this game. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Mevan, she's a friend of mine, but I have not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere, trying to avoid the beasts. And with her child, gods. Worry not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own. I'm waiting for it to turn out that where we found Kersaf, there were two monsters. One of them was the wife, and then when we were out searching the fields, the other one was... The one we encountered was the baby or something. Toasty, wait, Perusa lies just up ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. Alvino and Alice have gone to do what they can, but there's so many. More than I can count. You must be ready. Oh shit, okay. Southwest. You didn't have that much problem? I had problems myself. I personally had problems. I'm pretty sure Threep had problems. I can't remember if Plague had problems. Noz had problems, I think. Blad had problems. You had no issues? You bought the game like 3 times. Jesus. That's not a good way for your game. I think for me it was I tried to use the free trial, but I had already had a Square Enix account or something, and it just was like, nah, sorry, you don't get any free trial. And then I think I might have bought it on Steam, and then I bought it somewhere else or something like that. It was something stupid. Remain calm and do not wander off. I'll tend to the wounded. Get away, monkeys. No monkeys. This is a no monkey zone. Email was already sent to this email address. If you'd like to try and send another email, please wait 24 hours before trying again. Try to reset my password, and I'm still yet to actually get the email for resetting your password. That, seems to me there's a pile of elephants here. They still have the 30-day free trial. I think when you buy... When you buy the game, you get a 30-day free trial with it. Still. But... Yeah, if you have, like, if you've ever subscribed or anything, you can't use the free trial, and, oh, God. Stay strong. We'll keep you safe, I promise. Had the trial, Namiris bought the game, but he bought the starter pack, which doesn't work with the trial. So we bought the complete, which didn't work. So we had to buy Heavensward and Stormblood, and then Shadowbringers for it to work. Oh, for God's sake. That was a... Did you get refunded for any of that either? Because that's a lot of wastes. Maybe that's how this MMO has been so popular. They've just made the payment process so utterly confusing that they've actually scammed so much money out of people that they have funded everything from it. I don't think it's actually like I doubt it's in any intentional kind of scam, but it's just it's so bad. It's so bad. At least it seems like they finally updated Mog Station recently, so it seems like they might be getting their shit together, and it looks like they on the website you can't buy Stormblood or Heavensward or Shadowbringers anymore. It's like it seems like the only listings on the website now are Starter Edition and Endwalkers. Those are the only things you can buy now, which is what it should have been for the past 7 years. But well, I mean, as per things come out. But God, it took them way too long to get that shit together. To remind of them, it's really bad press for them too, though. Like, this happens a lot, and I'm certain there are many people who have been completely turned off this game just from that process alone, and they have actively lost. I'm certain they've actively lost players from it. Gather them up in WoW. You still had to buy them one at a time. Besides, can't be true or Warframe YouTubers' tweets. And I haven't gotten an email. There you are. How fare the others? See, you've seen all the beasts. You've slain all the beasts in sight. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
None of that. No feelings. I mean, to be fair, I don't blame anyone for literally losing their shit here.
Tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember.
You mean the burning heavens?
Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
We gotta Christian Bale the shit out of everyone.
Children, there is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To
Bad
live
way
is
to start
suffer,
the pep talk, lady.
drink of calamity and drown in anguish, to toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Looks jaundiced? What?
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Lazy until the board answer. Sorry, Tint. I hope it gets sorted soon. God follows free on AGS. Didn't that only come out this year?
We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends.
That was late last year.
Searching for Mevon? No. We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous.
How shite is still? Oh, is that the game where Dave was playing it and he was kind of enjoying it, but then he like got stuck in a chest and it was just like this bug-ridden horrible mess, and he literally got stuck in a chest and couldn't get out of it and couldn't like load a checkpoint or anything and lost like all his progress?
Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
Alright, Messiah, you made up for your earlier fuck up.
Though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn.
Oh, this will take ages when the queue can't. Yeah, that's the warning sign. Go after them at once. Was that Mevon? Warm hearts, rekindled hopes. Over there, my view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Toasty, go with Messiah and search along the river. Alphino and I will circle around from the south. Hopefully, what time is it? 8 o'clock? It usually starts picking up around, the queues are long, but they start going through a little smoother around now, don't they? So maybe it'll be better. Please, no more elephants. I don't need any more elephants. Good lord. Is this place? Oh. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, is that a big... That's a big elephant, isn't it? Elephant god. We've reached the front of Maya. Maybe they're hiding in the ruins. Okay. This whole stream today has just been this music, non-stop. Dun, 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 dun.
That's her. No, I'm sure of it. Niven!
Don't, please.
Okay.
Oh, God have mercy!
Evan's lifeless body floats before you, battered and broken. Her death, no doubt came swiftly. Her infant daughter is nowhere to be seen. Take the babe into your arms. If she yet lives, you cannot tell, but she will surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. I mean, yeah. Hey. No, we don't have a baby in our pocket, okay? We do not. The baby is not in the pocket. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Did you find Bevan and the child? Amadal. You have the child. Let me see her. Magic the baby. Magic the baby.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
Not now.
Matsia, take the child.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Pile the pressure on. I feel like this is one of those situations where it's okay to pile the pressure on a little bit. I feel like it's one of those situations where it's fair to say, hey, fucking get the fuck over it and go.
Steady. You know the way. No. No. Not you too. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony. The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must.
I'm not gonna cry, but fuck me, my heart.
He is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Okay. I've not felt a relief like that in a game for a while.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
He had help. He fucking needed it.
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Mattia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Hands need him alive. I was fully expecting it.
Wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone.
Bet they screwed in an alternative. I bet it was, you know what I bet it was? I bet it was the next trial. I bet it was entirely, yes please. I bet it was entirely possible they considered making Mattia and the child the next trial. Like whatever they turn into is something horrific. Which? Yeah, throw me some. Side quests in this area are pretty good. I might do them offline 6. I don't know how I can how much of them I can take though. Go. I will keep watching until your work is done. He's falling on the roller paper. Yoko Tower in the background being like, yes, yes, my designs. I swear to God, if that had gone that way, that's how we'd know Yoko Taro got to Yoshi. That's how we'd know, because that would 100% what Yoko Taro would have done. We've done what we can. 'Tis for the villagers of Paladin to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Maison and Karasaf died as they lived, as themselves, and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. I think the day would come when even the smallest of solaces would be this comforting. Their souls be reunited one day. Also, hey Rules. Sorry, I know you came in there. I was a bit, obviously, distracted. May their souls be reunited for that and so many others blessed possibilities you must have for the final days. Stinian stands in silence, a grim expression on his face, but he's got tea for us. You're ready then. In that case, let's head to Paladin. No doubt Vritra is waiting us. What do you want to report? Do it, Yuki. Ban them all. I mean, if you're doing it, okay, if they're like doing it in like all chat or anything, like, I mean, honestly, I don't actually care, to be honest. But like, you know, check it to DMs, lads. Get a link shell. Toss it out. Toss out a wee link shell there, and you know, go wild. Oh, hey, it's Vritra. First the hordes of beasts, and now a mighty worm. Our world goes stronger by the day. Hope from support. Yeah, I honestly with those kind of things with support, it could be a day or two before you'll hear anything. Rest easy. Young Massia returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, and the girl had thought already begun to regain restraint. Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of the transformed neighbours. How many children of Tadmir must be loosed to this calamity? Mothers, fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, every death another void that can never be filled. We who strive them must carry the weight of their memory, as we strive to regain a semblance of what we've lost. Karasaf and Mevin's babe is a child of Tavnir as well. Thank you for returning her to us safe. Oh. Most great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. Huh? They say that were it not for you, brave Matsia and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in the whole. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as satrap, with Awen as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? You were the satrap all along? Idana, what are you doing here? I heard from the Radiant that you'd gone to help the people of Paladin in their time of need. And so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemist may have already brewed up some potions for Mevan's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are far a great enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Varshan was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum. A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people, and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Awan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It's an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vritra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemist that fashioned the means to unmake the tower. You are the saviours not only of Radzatan, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vritra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in their darkest hour. Seeing this place is in good hands, I've returned to see how Radzatan fares. What will you do, Silence? Worry for the survivors we met at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before moving our way back? In that case, might I ask you a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. Right, I found. Third clear. Wait, what are you clearing? Oh, doing extremes, Ghosty? You found a good party? Now they're going to bed. Correct. Guess you gotta add them as friends. Make friends, Ghosty. Do it. Curious, isn't it? The burning sky is so ominous, yet the crackling flames here are somehow calming. A lovely aroma. I wonder what sort of spices those are. Richard chose to reveal his identity to the villagers of Paladin before all others. A wise choice, considering the warm reception. He even seemed a little relieved. Remains to be seen how the people of Radzatan will take the news, but if this is any indication, he need not worry. Oh, Toasty, running through that dark jungle, there was a time when I thought all was lost, and Master Vritra and Astini not arrived when they did. No, I must focus on the good. Mevan's precious daughter is safe and sound, and that is all that matters. Simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts, what in the name of the sisters is happening here in Tavnir? Why? That's rather a lot to take in. So, we invaded Garlemald. We took down. We fought the Tempered. We took down. I got mind swapped. We got kidnapped. We took down the Tower of Babel, which in turn took down every tower across the whole world. And then we went to the moon. And then on the moon, we fought Zodiac, the god who rules over the laws of nature of this planet. And then Zodiac died. And then the laws of nature of this planet came undone. And now the final days are coming. And also there's rabbits on the moon. That enough for you, Nadana? Oh, the moon's a spaceship. Sorry. It's very important. I do want to have just like a little summary ready to go at any moment we need. It seems the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? Drink has medicinal properties then. Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty though. As a way of lifting the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. Lovely sentiment, Nirvana. By all means, allow us to assist. Fucking tea delivery. Whoa. Speaking of tea delivery. Well, you lot distribute hot beverages. I'll do a sweep for errant beasts to slay. Far less arduous task, no doubt. When you finished, look for me at the Wakeful Tirana. Look at them all, lazing about, knowing full well the beast might strike at any moment. Do not realize their lives are in danger? I for one intend to survive. I'm too young to die. I'll leave this behind if I must. Where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Shut that shit. Get yourself some hot chai, lad, in ya. Like a piping hot chai brewed from the aromatic tea and leaves, favored by a secret blend of herbs and spices, then mixed with rich milk. It's fucking weed. Just chock full of weed. Let near your shit. You'd be appreciative of your tea. Precisely in times like these, we must strive to remain commissary. I do believe I'll visit the elders and see what need to be done. Any way I can aid my village and friends, I'll do it. Fucking chai, absolute beauty chai. Thank you for coming to my rescue. Now that I'm safe, I must follow your example and find a way to help where I can. The aroma of that chai is truly irresistible. Suppose Dana wouldn't mind if I helped myself to look up. I wonder... is the baby around here somewhere? If that I were younger, I'd pick up my spear and drive these monsters from our borders. As a foe that cannot be vanquished. Times such as these, who reside in the steward's village must be strong, although I must admit, at times I find the prospect difficult. I know you. You're the one who saved us from the beasts back at the temple. Were not for you, well, let's not even think about that. Times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can Radhadan hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone, and I don't know where to turn. Cup of chai, well, if you insist. That's aroma's a way of clearing my mind, come to think of it. We've faced our fair share of trials in the past, and no matter how hard the time, we've always come together as a people united. One day at a time. One step at a time. For that is all of us can do. Back to work. Once I finish this cup of chai. I really like saying chai, okay? Harrow Prime? God, we're already on Harrow Prime? Jace. That's so weird, man. I still haven't gotten over, like... I still haven't gotten over some of the others. To me, Harrows was still a relatively new lad. Alphino, what you doing up here, lad? Must remain calm. I must find my inner peace. Breathe in, breathe out. Heard the survivors we met at the temple have returned safely. The crisis must not have passed, but being home among friends should do much to ease the spirits. Hey, gotcha. Hey, Shreed, I'm sorry, I want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the villages together. One of the beasts took him and it was all I could do to run. All the while I could hear this monstrous voice screaming my name. Now you're traumatized, lady, but can I interest you in some fucking chai? This is for me? We used to drink chai together often. Shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must print on all the same. For his memory, and for who we must remember. Oof. I could do it a nice bunny side story, please, now. I'll run around and chase the bunnies for a bit if that's okay with you, video game. Does that sound good? Thank you for delivering the chai, Toasty. Did it help to lift the villager spirits? That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no signs of abating, but that is all more reason we must keep our composure. Our lives must have been forever changed. People will have lost will never return. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. No, back to the moon. No! 15th? Now the real 15th. Oh man. I've seen bits and pieces of New War being talked about, but I probably won't go back to it. I don't think I'll go back to Warframe at any point. You need to suffer as we did. I gotta fucking bleed my nose out through my eyes. We have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry agony till we join the fallen in death. It is not surrender, but a recognition. It is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Under his wing. As you finish your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Mevan and Kersaf's remains. Thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to find rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Paladin will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will be not easy for her, growing up without her parents. But I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food and fish I will help nourish her. I'm just imagining Matsaya with the baby in one hand and a fish in the other, just being like, come on. When we finish delivering the chai, I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe there was a magic at work, how their tension fades with every sip. Let's pray that Paladin has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as every village in Thavnair, like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Radzatan? By all means, do not let us keep further. There are still many who have need of our wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I'll bring the rations and supplies from Machiali. We've plenty to spare. Then let us find a city and be on our way. Where did you wander off to again? To Wakeful Torana? Near the bridge to Radzatan, I recall. Very well. Watch Dave. Warned you didn't. No, you did, to be fair. One of the mornings I got one of the other mornings, Plague just messaged me on Discord being like, oh god, this story. I know a lot of my humor is based on hyperbole and exaggerations, but if you don't cry, you're a fucking heartless monster. I was like, oh god. There's almost pressure on me crying now, and if I don't, it means I won't have enjoyed the game correctly. I won't have appreciated the game the correct way. Which of course will just make me less likely to cry because I'll be thinking about that instead. They wrapped up yesterday. There's a bit left I missed and watched on the VOD this morning. Dave put up a fight, was breaking down at the end. Yeah. Hey, you've not buckled yet? And he said he's pretty good at repressing just the way he is. I mean, I got a bit watery, but I didn't cry. Disgusting, Ghosty. Not feeling your feelings. I mean, it's not like, just for the record, folks, crying, not bad. Totally normal human thing to do. In fact, kind of healthy to do it. In fact, regular with a degree of regularity. Not like every day, but you know, like, you know, every now and then. It's actually pretty good thing to do. Swear to God, Ghosty. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. I will not take none of that. I was tempted to just straight up ban you there and just be like, fuck it, 10 minutes, get out of here. Across my mind. For me, it does, honestly, it does bother me hearing people say things like that, and I know you're joking, but it's just, for me, that's like the exact way of thinking that I grew up with, and I can say from experience, it's a really bad way to think about things. Like, legitimately, it's a really bad way to think about being sad. Emotions are emotions for good reasons. Then they're part of being human for good reason. They're necessary. They're a big part of it. Sad, angry, all of them. None of them are bad. They just are. Be a man, all that shit. Yeah. Yeah. All that shit. I remember. My parents were never... they were a bit at times. I think it was more just people around. I think I can recall most times anyone ever said, "Oh, man the fuck up," or something like that to me. Yeah, like it's never left my head. That shit's not gone. If you ever say, for the record, folks, if you ever say "man up" to anyone, take a look at the fucking mirror, okay? It's, yeah. For real. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting real here for a second, but I gotta get real here for a second. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get more real as time goes by. I'm afraid that's the kind of stream we're in for with Final Fantasy XIV. I've appraised Justinian of the situation at Paladin, so we needn't have that conversation. I see a footballer dive. Okay, that's less of a man up thing, and stop. That's more of a stop literally just lying. Dare to feel. Be cool, kids. Dare to feel. Da 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 da. Footballers. It's not even. It's just like a. It's footballers. It's not a man up thing. It's literally just cheating. Like, it's just them trying to cheat. Them trying to get an advantage for their team. It's ridiculous, and it's ridiculous that it's allowed to happen. Like, I feel like it should just be, hey, oh right, you're injured, but yo, you're fine, you can go back in the field. No, actually, no, you take a 10-minute timeout. You know what, you need to recover. You sit on the sidelines for 10 minutes. Hey, Rhombus, we're talking about how feeling feelings is good, and telling people to man up is bad. I suppose the difference is, don't tell people, you know, when I say don't tell people, don't ever say to man up, you know, I mean it in situations when it's, you know, it's real. I've appraised the Palestine. We didn't have that conversation. What about Billy's feelings? Billy's feelings are valid too. I suppose the others have fared in the capital. I hope things have not been too eventful in our absence. Alphinaud told me everything, but glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you'll be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. It would seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnir. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Tancred not a short while ago. He awaits a return in the city to the city on Alzalpat. Come. Well, you heard the folks. You heard the man, folks. Estinian says come. You gotta come. 300 people in Radzadan at the moment on this server. Who else here has finished the story? I think Sixth, Echo, Plague, Pew. I think Sixth, Echo, Plague, and Pew have all finished it. I think Yuki maybe as well. I'm actually not sure about Yuki. Cora's finished too. You finished too? Yeah. Basically, not me. Not me. And not Elia, I think. I think Elia hasn't finished either, though he is further than I. I'm pretty sure I'm like dead last at this point, which I'm okay with being, but I'm pretty sure I'm dead last. There's a reason I've titled the stream SLOWWALKER. Who's our other healer? I'm sorry. For the extremes, I'm the other healer. You haven't even touched? You haven't even touched this? Did I say you among the thing? It's a good game, Rhombus. You might cry. Or bleed through your nose. One of the two. Now, Tozy, I am a total bitch. What's worse is I'm gonna finish this on like the 19th, and then I'm gonna be gone for Christmas, and we won't be able to play extremes at all. I'll be in no internet land. If I even fucking finish this by the 19th, I do want to get this done before I go to Poland. Jesus Christ, I don't know if I could sit in Poland thinking that I have to finish this. I don't know if I'd be able to handle it, man. Oh. It'll be a struggle for the people to come to terms with these tragedies, but they're far stronger than you may think. Bold of me to assume I'm finishing. I mean, finishing in terms of the story. The poor old woman who became a beast said her grandson had gone to Paladin's stand. I hope he survived. 6.0, 5 days? Nah, 1 day. There's a lingering sense of desolation here, but it's much preferable to panic and chaos we saw before. You know, when I see an echo. There you go. Oh, Dave's logged in. Hello. Oh. To finish on, I'll just sit. I'll be in Poland, sitting at the Christmas table the whole time, like, fuck. It's good to see you safe. Given the skies, 'tis all too easy to fear the worst. Pleased to report that we succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is all about? It's dragon time! So, Richard has finally come out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. You make a do that then, but before that it would appear the word with the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. Everyone will bear it enough soon. Those who don't intend to be kicking themselves later for missing what's certain to be a historic moment. Oh boy, if you want to cry, you should play Nier Automata. That game fucking hits like a truck. Are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was going to eat me. I wonder where Varshan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Oh, God. I swear to God, kid, if you turn into a fucking blasphemy, I will do nothing. I'll fucking kill you, I guess. Leave me be, I swear to you. My flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Excuse me, sir. I'll be the judge of that. Oh god, what are you doing scaring me like that? We're not quiet, the beast will find us. Square, you say? But that's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushed in that creature's maw. So many lives lost. Such terrible carnage. And you say there is someone else who would lead Radz-at-Han in his stead. Whoever they are, if they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I will make them regret it. I actually didn't play Nier Replicant Gestalt at all, so I have no clue. Though I think I did read up on the story and stuff to be prepared for Nier Auto Tomatoes. Roman man working toward us a common goal. Seem the people still have lingering doubts, and I cannot blame them. Yet we know what strength is afforded with the first brood on our side. I have faith the Cinderbreeze will come to understand and accept him in time. He's not here. Okay. I feel like making a dramatic entrance will not be the best idea. You were able to bring the situation of Paladin under control. Every life lost is a tragedy, but you should take pride in doing what you could. When I assumed command during the earlier panic, I did so instinctively and out of necessity. It was not my place to give orders, but I'm glad the people heeded them. But now they've need of a true leader, a magnanimous and just satrap who can guide them every step of the way. Fortunately, they are blessed with one such soul. If anyone can protect them, guide them through this calamity, it is he. How does one? Yeah, throw your name in chat, Noz. If you're as long as you're logged in, we can invite you to anything. Weebs out. Pew, I feel like I know, Pew, I believe you don't watch anime and you're distinctly not a weeb, but I feel like you might be a weeb. I feel like you might be right primed for weebing. Oh no, just what's your character's name? What's your character's name? People are slowly making their way here, but many are still gripped by fear and doubt. Hopefully Vrtra's messing. Saffron. Okay, let me friends list, player search. Oh yeah, search conditions. I was waiting for something to pop up there. Boop. Friend request. Invite to company. There you go. Some number of invites have already been sent. Wait, what? Oh, you sent. Oh, God, Jesus. Right. I thought it was telling me no more people could join the free company, and I was about to have a shit fit. Is there a limit? 512. Okay, that's fine. I was like, I swear to God, if there's like a limit, like a limit, like 30 people in a free company, I'm gonna shit my brick. But no, 512 is fine. 512 I can handle. I somehow think we can fit everyone here in. How do you speak in guild chat? /FC. There you go. But yeah, welcome to the free company. You have the rank of a fresh bun. We can also demote you to an ERP bun, and then eventually you'll be promoted to a hot cross bun when we're sure and certain that you will not steal company from the grand company chest. I don't know. It's really not a lot. Oh no, you have no access to it at the moment, Noz. There's a reason. That's the rank you start as. Well, you've outed yourself now, so you can stay on that rank forever. There we go. You have no access either? Oh yeah, you're still in ERP. I didn't. Oh, I didn't mean to. I meant to talk to. Oh, screw it. In for the long con, eh, Noz? I'm in the longest con here. I need to slowly get everyone to put all their shit in the free company chest and then steal everything and just fucking delete the free company.
Look, someone's coming.
Erotic role-playing. Pew.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
It's a pretty professional con there, Naz.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
Don't roar. Don't roar. Don't do anything crazy.
People of Razathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. No, we're not doing that.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Favner, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Razathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy, to my heart. This calamity has stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you
Alaya.
the light of Radzat.
Oh, how was GTFO Alaya, by the way?
I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
Just one guy.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Indeed.
Swear to God, Fortunault. Now is not the time.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
Fortunault, read the room. There's literally a dragon right there.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
Did you not notice? Sorry.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days.
At least nice to see that Fortunault is
an affliction of
offering, you know, out to other places.
Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavnair, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy Forum been allies to Thavnair. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Merle Whib's still best. Sorry. Get out of here. Merle Whib wins. Robin wasn't a leader. Excuse me.
Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide.
Everyone hating. Why was everyone hating on Kane-sana's good?
Heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
Mind cheating Todd? Get out of here, Sixt.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Y'all mad as shit. I like all of them. All of them are great. Y'all are mad.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Paladin's stand?
I do like everyone. Get out of here. Oh wait.
Oh no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Well, that's not good.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
I feel like losing the flower is a pretty big deal. I feel like that was supposed to be an important gift from Heidelin or something.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory
Yes,
as you
join
have
me in my
is
crisp,
no small feat. I
crisp
wish you
induced
well in
coma.
your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Do you have potatoes? Entrusted with a message meant for you and your companions. When you're done speaking amongst yourselves, I would share it with you. Even when Ravija to acquiesce to their proposal, just how do the Sharlanes intend to transport the nation's entire populace to the moon? The solution still sits ill with me, but if life has taught me anything, it's that there is little to be gained from arguing with the Sharlanes. We must take it upon ourselves to find a better way. See, I'm at least happy that, like, I was fully expecting that the Sharlanes were just going to be like, hey, so we're going to the moon and every other nation can fuck off. I was fully expecting that. I'm happy to see at least that they are not doing it that way. Soldier of the Rain there, not mistaken. He's accompanied A1 to Vanaspati. Could be that he knew Vitra's identity all along. Better safer course of action to offer them than fleeing the moon. I know this, and yet Vitra and his people love their home. There must be something we can do. As far as we've come, and after all the horrors we've seen, there's still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be, as Nidana said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? Hang on, I forgot to talk to Histinian. Under normal circumstances, the form proposal will regard as sheer madness. When the sky burns, even madness can sound appealing. Doubtless Vitra is loath to abandon his home, and yet, absent other options, he cannot dismiss the option out of hand. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. What the fuck is... Oh, right, I bought a bunch of shit off, because I had way too many tomestones. Greetings, honored scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency the Satrap. Brave scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in the most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Megaduta prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of mine appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vitra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Maird's Main. Make your way there whenever your business here is done. Thank you for your kindness, indeed. I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and it seems an ideal venue. Ah, and to you, Toasty, there's someone we'd hope to introduce to you in particular. While I'm loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? A personal invitation. Knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now, this must be important. Worry not, we'll save some food for you, so take all the time you need. You fucking better, I'll say. I've seen you with the fucking cookies. Thank you, friend. Whenever you're ready, please join me in the Aetheryte Plaza. He's gonna fucking kidnap you. It's gonna be Fandaniel suddenly. Bam! Fandaniel. Fucking kidnap. Wizwazoo. Or Xenos. I don't actually believe that's gonna happen. I certainly hope that's not gonna happen. That would be strange and just weird. I'm happy at least. The story seems to have calmed down for a moment. We can stop shitting ourselves that all the babies are gonna die. Having dinner in a Final Fantasy game is dangerous business. Don't make me more anxious, okay? Access to the Aetheryte you see there has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit free movement of visitors at the time of emergency. A risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune with the Aetheryte before proceeding along the corridor. He looked away from you. He was, you know, looking at busy things. They're gonna pull me. I'm gonna get pulled away from this whole fucking place, haven't I? Oh, Hall of the Radiant Host. Oh. It's the barracks. Slaughtered, our Satrap left unprotected. Radiant Host indeed. Hapless babes in the wood, more like. To be fair now, I feel like any, you know, protective force might, you know, I feel like maybe giant monstrosities literally popping out of your citizens. Probably, you know, beyond your training a little bit. I think it's fair to be a little taken aback by it. Hey, you got all the Aetherites. God Gamer, etc. You must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the hall of the Radiant Host, where our leadership oversees all of Radz-at-Tan's military operations. Sundrop, our last destination, lies just ahead. Oh shit, hello. Wait, I know you. Oh, forgive me, idle Chaliker might. Toasty, we've been waiting for you. Sure, I definitely know all of these people. Actually, I feel like I do know you. Look what we have here. Words your deeds in Radz-at-Han reach the Sultanate, so you know. The Liberator of Alamigo is always a welcome sight. It can be of service in any way, you just ask. Think I'd meet Doma's savior here in this distant land. So you're the one I've heard so much about. Oh, sorry, I was... Oh, Toasty. Ishgard remembers. Let there be no doubt. The Fury favors us this day, then we stand in the presence of a true hero. Welcome to Fundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Oh, so you're the famous Toasty. I knew the moment you stepped through that door, you're the lucky one who walked through hell. Hereabout, please. You're speaking to the Satrap's honored guest and a savior of the people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? I feel like that was respectful. Respect a fellow warrior a compliment. We're all friends here, or will be soon enough. More formally then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it's a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Eorzea, sign of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light, and all around good egg, I'm sure. That's us. The talk of egg reminds me I'm late for dinner. Oh, Jesus. A woman after my own heart. I like that. Good egg. I hope we get that as a title, by the way. Don't you worry, I'll keep it short. There's a thing or two we'd like you to remember. First of all, about the room you're standing in now. Radz-at-Han welcomed delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. There were military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. Imagine you're more than filming with each of the nations they represent, yes? You've got the representative from Doma. Ul'dah, Alamigo. Limsa Lamensa. That hairstyle is too weeby for a row. Gridania. Last, but never let it be said least, Ishgard. They're the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Radz-at-Han and their respective homelands. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. You know it? All of the leaders request a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? So would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. What do they want me to talk about? I guess the calamity and shit? Thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts and etheric anomalies you've observed. You've given us much to consider. It's concerning that the first transformation occurred before the sky turned red. It is contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Tavernair have reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only over the bounty, including this island and Corvus. Oh, Corvus is fucked. Alas, that is of little comfort. Aye, although throughout the Allied lands there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. Oh shit. From little we've learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant of Calzal. As was the case here, the victim underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty, transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere can be overcome by despair, then they can turn. It's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Here in Rad's at Hand, we've taken to call them the first to change, which tend to be the biggest blasphemies. As fitting a name as any to ensure clarity in future communications, we should encourage our comrades to adopt this terminology. Leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. Aye, each nation assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies and their spawn when they appear. At the same time, they're doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, and it is that the very reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and help us slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. I have a lot of things to do right now. I don't know if you know this. No, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. But I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh? Gain access to the role quests for Endwalker. Aye, okay. A separate quest line. The story is now available for tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical rank DPS, and healer roles. To undertake this quest, speak with various delegates in Sundrop and agree to help defeat the blasphemies that plague their respective homelands. That did feel a little hammed in there. The healer one's pretty great. I'll probably do the tank one alongside the main story as best I can. Might do the healer one offline. And I guess I should try and get other ones done as well. For the lore. But whether I'll stream all of them, because I'm assuming none of them are voiced. The tank one is Gash? Okay, so we can stream the healer one then. What's wrong with the tank one? Pray forgive Shirbat her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it's simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You'll be rejoining your companion, yes? Do you know the way to Mayane? I don't know, Rad's at Hand like the back of my fucking hand. To hear you're becoming familiar with our fair city. You'd be pleased to hear that all drinks are on the house, so order whatever suits your fancy. I'm gonna order a cuppy juice. A sippy juicy cup. Figured something out about Square Enix. You have a Square Enix account, but not a Square Enix ID. To create an ID, you need to go through the hoops and problems previously described. Huh. Fucking Senate people? Oh, Senate people for the Gridanian one? Oh yeah, I suppose that would be Gridanian. I mean, I don't have anything wrong with the Seed Seers. And with that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all radiant hosts, thank you for lending your strength and courage in time of need. We should endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, that we might honor Awan's legacy and serve Master Vitra well. You have my word that our efforts will not be in vain. I'll be back. I'm trying to think. Are there any tank classes that start in Gridania? Or like any of the starter tank classes that, or is there any tank class that its like main place of operations is Gridania? Because Limsa has the Marauders. Ul'dah has the Paladins. Then we have Dark Knights and Gunbreakers. And oh yeah, that's all of them. Oh yeah, so Gridania just doesn't have tanks. That would explain why Gridania is the one with the tank that needs a tank at the moment. The Gridanian quest takes the tank. It takes the tank quest role. Boy, I can't wait to enjoy a nice, relaxing dinner. Oh no. Oh, I forgot about the sky and the doom. Threat here has been quelled, but our job's only just begun. Good, you could join us. Mihail over there will be happy to take your order. How was your meeting with the Radiant? I'd love to hear more. I know I must eat to regain my strength, but between you and me, I don't have much of an appetite. Forgive me for not waiting to make a toast. My throat was utterly parched. How dare you, Alphino? Welcome. When the Sandtrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. It's a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Khal's from your friend Grahatia. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear you meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beasts. The smallest token of our thanks. Your food and drink tonight are on Mayreed Street. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? Chai? Spirits? Water? Water! Just water! Fucking A! Delicious. Fool heroes drink only water. Alcohol's a sin. Etc. What the fuck is that? Is that dinner? Hard space? Hard space ship breaker. I have not heard of it. Gunbreaker starts there? Gunbreaker technically, I mean, yeah, but it's like late and it just starts there. It doesn't like, it's not like situated there. Breaker down for the proof that FF8 is subpar. Yeah, Gunbreaker, yeah, like Cora says, Gunbreaker plays out across all of the cities. I think where you're in space, taking apart decommissioned ships. Super cool. Sounds pretty cool. The list, though. The list. Also, like, we've got Final Fantasy right now. Rise is in January 12th. Rise PC is January 12th. That's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a big honking thing. Oh, and then Elden Ring out after that. Jesus. Allies have sent military delegates. That's news to me. Mind sharing the details?
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
In water.
Older friend.
Good water.
May you find comfort in these dark times.
I mean, statistically ghosty, it has to be a DPS.
If there's one thing we've
There
learned,
is
fighting
twice as many of them as everyone else.
reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control.
Is the end game to pay off your debt, Tind?
We've overlooked.
Is this Animal Crossing? But in space?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days.
Hydaelyn
We
didn't
have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel.
forestall the final
Whether
days.
she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower
Zodiac.
she gave us is no more.
Forestalled the final days, and then Hydaelyn fucking time we called it Elpis. You do well to remember the name.
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Elidibus. I sealed him in the White Horus site of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea, naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there.
Huh.
I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
Glad we're going back to the first a bit for this. I was worried we'd never go back. It'd be an opportunity to look in on the others as well.
Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation.
For God's sake. Damn it, Emmett Salt, don't fucking...
Yes. So much left for you to see.
This isn't Emmett anymore. This is Yoshi P speaking directly into my ears.
The end begins.
He's like, no, I've got so much more in store for you. No. Well, I suppose I do feel better on a full stomach after all. Burning skies? Blasphemies? Not if I've got anything to say about it. Final days. How far has the phenomenon spread, and how does it manifest itself in each land? I must reach out to my friends in each nation and find out all I can. Beasts and blasphemies may be running amok in nearby lands, outside the influence of Radzotan and the Alliance, so I may need to go hunting. Nothing like a feast to lift the spirits. I trust you enjoyed yourself as well. Inform truly has been spurred to action by Hydaelyn's prophecy. Then it is not odd that the Anti-Tower was entrusted to Master Toya, who bears them no love. Oh, of course, that's what the Anti-Tower was for. No doubt she has a reason for this, but I would know what it is. Now then, is anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? In that case, it's time we each attended to our tasks. When you arrive on the first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her. Oh, dad cred. Yeah, fucking nerd. Should Reen ask questions, don't hide the truth from her. If anything, see if she has any insights to offer. She's not a child in need of protection, but a comrade we should be willing to rely on. Even a part of me may always beg to differ. Auntie has something he wishes to give you. Take this, my spirit vessel. Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to operate the tower systems in the umbilicus. Even the smallest fragment of Elidrus' essence remains. It should be possible to locate it. As for access to the umbilicus, pray seek out Lena for instance. Oh yes, we get to see Lena. Chances are she still stands watch at the sensor gate. Should she or anyone else ask after me, tell them I'm living my life to the fullest, that I am happy, hardships and all. But we'd best be on our respective ways. God's willing, we'll see each other ere long. Pray return. Good old Crystarium. Oh, like the quest is literally called Return to the Crystarium. Oh. Do I want to do... Here's a question. Here's a question for all y'all. Ma'am, this is not how you carry crates. Should I do the role quest? Should I start the role quest like right now? Should I do the tank one off stream? Should I do the healer one on stream? Should I do them all off stream? What do you think? Because I'm sure we won't lack for shit to do on stream. But if, you know, if the quest is particularly good and particularly relevant, then it might be worth doing. One per level, and they're mostly talking. Healer on stream. Better to do them as you go to the message. Okay, healer on stream. Any others we can deal with. Oh, it's Alamigo. I wanted it to be somewhere cool. I wanted it to be Limsa Lamensa. I do remember hearing that like they are meant to be done alongside the main quest. Oh my god, is Merlwib? Alamigo. Is Merlwib part of that quest? Oh my god. Shrouded in Peril. Kanesana. Oh wow, okay, so literally, okay, right. So these are going to be fairly big quests. On popularity? Nah, I'm good. Yen. I kind of want to do them. Is this, which one is this again? That's melee DPS. I guess I got a level Reaper now. Wait, there's nothing for the Old An delegate? Or maybe is it one of those things where you do all of them and you get an extra quest out of it? I don't think... What other classes would I need to level to do all of these? Yeah, I'd need a physical ranged, wouldn't I? I'd need to get Dancer up, Reaper up. I can use Summoner for one, Healer for another. Yeah, Healer and Gun and Tank are okay. Why would we care about Old Al when there's Alamigo? Yeah, fair. No, I'll let that one. I'll let that one go. Update gear set, please and thank. 526. Sure, lad. I'll take it. Where was... We just got a... No, we didn't. No, we'll get that next. We got a stupid lad... Hey. Nanamo is good. We like Nanamo. She's one of the good ones, okay? What the fuck is that inventory? That is an inventory of... I've literally not needed to open any one of these coffers. At all. And also... me farming the Ravel fashion and not really needing to actually put it into my thing because I keep it in my inventory, then I get stuff. Then there's some stuff that still needs to go into the armoire, some stuff I want to desynth, but I don't have the skills to desynth it yet. And then there's the Yorha stuff, which I'm also again farming for fashion. You opened them all for fashion? There's some decent fashion. I wasn't super impressed. I previewed a lot of it and none of it like really grabbed me, I don't think. Yeah, none of it really grabbed me, so I just, I opened them all and then got better gear. Yeah, see, my plan is to just hold on to them until I'm leveling some other class and I need them. Because then I can use them for that. Ferdola. Oh shit, okay. Ferdola, Arnvald, and Rauben. Okay, cool. So that does sound pretty fucking packed. If you're ready to lend us the aid, I'll appraise you of the situation. We receive reports of a creature believed to be a blasphemy stalking the streets of Alamigo. Troops have been assigned to track and slay the beast, but they're likely to be casualties. Most of our healers posted elsewhere. We thought to petition you for aid. Sounds like you need better soldiers, not more healers. I'm not gonna say that. Once again, we are in your debt. We should inform Commander Aldian with forthwith. My comrades in the Immortal Flame will be glad to have you watching over them. You see, there have been no sightings of any blasphemies in our lands. We've joined our Alamigan allies in their hunt for the fiend. Trouble is, the majority of our own healers are working day and night to treat the tempered Imperials captured at Pagalthan. For that reason, we too will be glad of your help. Your presence alone will be a great comfort to the troops, I'm sure. As time is of the essence, I ask that you make your way to Alamigan Quarter and report for duty. Commander Alden has overseen the hunt, and he'll explain upon your arrival. May Ralgar grant your strength. Grant ya strength. Whoop, whoop. Oh, hunting for Behemoth King. I remember doing that on stream once, and y'all were like, "Oh, hey, come hunt the Behemoth King," and I was like, oh, "Okay, cool." And then it just fucking pooped. It just pooped out of existence in seconds, and I got up some shit from it. And I was like, "What what kind of behemoth? Behemoth more like behemoth fucking ding," because that's all it took to kill him. Blasphemy Hunter. She's cute. Ah, Mistress here. We were told you were on your way, but this is even quicker than I expected. Hey, now, we walked for 3 minutes. True. I'll tell Commander Alden you arrived. One moment, please. Now here's the real test. Will the role quests be voiced? Yeah, no, not a hope. Glad you could join us. Ooh, hello. Ivy and friends, how yous all doing? Hang on, let me pause that. Frisenborg, how you doing? Ivy yourself, how you doing? Dr. Frightenstein, I hope you're doing well. Shadow, I have paused very specifically for that reason, Frisenborg. I have paused it I pause it whenever anyone comes in. We're not moving anywhere. Hang on, I'll cover up. There we go. I'm now covering up the story. Shadow, you also can't be here. How you doing, Shadow? Good to see you. Thank you very much for the raid, man. And Ivy, thank you very much for raiding. Platinum Rider, thank you very much for the follow as well. We're covering up. There's no spoilers on screen. You can't see anything. Wait. There we go. Okay. Welcome on in, folks. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Ivy, thank you very much for the raid. And happy anniversary? I think I seen the title when I was going online myself. And Shadow, I don't think it's your anniversary, but thank you very much for it as well. Hey, Icon Laddie, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I had an interview this morning, so I'm like super pooped. But this is playing. This is woken me up. That's the nicest way I can put it. Make sure you kill some players so they free up player slots. I know, Shadow. Enjoy your own time. Shadow's in our free company. We're all, a bunch of us are together in it. Like, fucking fairly decent free company going now. Loads of people are at the Endwalker. Shadow is like heaven's worth still. Shadow is getting his fucking money's worth. But thank you very much, all the same. Screen that is green is a bit upset, it seems. There's no actual green screen. I'm using NVIDIA whatchamacallit, and unfortunately it can be a bit of a temperamental bitch at times. Boop. This is what it's actually here. I really do actually want to get a green screen because I'm really fucking sick of how temperamental it is. Remember to take your time at Stormblood. Oh yeah, I read everything for the record. I'm not a fast. I've been playing this since pre-release, and we're at level 85. We're going slow. I've been playing for over a week, and we're going slow. Chase Mr. Beard to that one place I can't talk about up there in space. Aha, okay. This is a good spoiler-free screen. Also, I just realized I totally shake. Ooh, yeah. I should really get a better mount for my camera. Let's see. You're at the start of Stormblood yourself. Frisenborg, you have so much. There's so much. There's so much. I cannot express quite how much there is ahead of you. You just accidentally caused a reactor meltdown. That's usually not a great idea. Chernobyl's generally not an example we look to recreate. Grade 5, sweet that my second character is higher than you. Rules. What the f God damn it. And A40 as well. The journey is wild. It's fucking, it only gets wilder. Like, you get to Realm Reborn and you're like, nah. And then you get to Heaven's Word and you're like, oh yeah. And then you get to Stormblood and you're like, oh. And then you get to Shadowbringers and you're like, oh, for fuck's sake. And then you get to Endwalker and you're like, oh, for fuck. But like in a good way. Alaya, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Shadow. Shadow, enjoy your buns, dude. You are MSQ complete as well, clone. Congratulations, dude. I hope you did enjoy it. Shadowbringers, more like Traumabringers. Final Fantasy 14, more like Final Fantasy 14 reasons to fucking cry. Imagine being able to play FF14. Disgusting, right? Who's Mr. Oh, Mr. Beard, I remember. Thornton or something like that. Let's see. 1 year today. Congrats on the 1 year, Ivy, by the way. You still haven't been able... Yeah, Shadow, it's been crazy. Like, you have to basically log in the morning, or log in at 1 o'clock and wait until 4 o'clock to play, or log in at 5 o'clock and wait until 10 p.m. to play. It's a thing. But yeah, folks, thank you all very much for hanging out. Puppets Bunker just bugged out. Man, the Puppets Bunker raids, oh god. The Nier raid series, god. Still fucking great. Something funny a few days ago. It's called a Green Gundam or something like that. Platinum, if you wouldn't mind, if you had a link to that handy, feel free to throw it. I would love to see a Gundam setup as a man. Wait, I mean, a man about Gundams myself, as you can see here. A big fan. As you can see. Wait, hang on. There we go. This isn't actually a Gundam, by the way. Technically, we want to get real technical about this. This is a Neo Zeon Rebao. It's not a Gundam, basically, is what I'm saying. Gundam's like a technical term. They're made of Gundanians. They have special reactors. They also tend to be sensitive to new types, and it's a whole thing. But I have a lot of these. Why would you turn off the background to show something? Why would you? Why would I turn it back? UC for the win. UC Unicorn, you mean? Unicorn. I fucking love Unicorn. I must go back. I've really wanted to go back and watch Thunderbolt again recently. Or Universal Sentry. Universal Sentry. Unmute, lurk, enjoy. Yeah, I will be going back to the actual game soon. So if anyone doesn't want to be here for spoilers, thank you very much for dropping by, but get the fuck out. We'll be back on it now in a second, as soon as I'm done this little bit. The sub run out before Endwalker dropped. Didn't want to sit here like these. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. How'd you break it? Wait, what did I break? I didn't break nothing. Oh, the Puppets Bunker run. Yeah, how did you break it, Echo, actually? I am curious. And Alaya, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Ivy. Ivy, enjoy your buns. I better not spoil you. I'm doing the healer role quest right now, clone, so if that's spoilers, you'll get fucking spoiled. Trust me on that anime mecha crossover. What's it called? Super Robot Wars 30. Hang on, let me throw that. It's interesting. Not sure yet, but I'll keep it on the thing. Okay, I'm gonna get back to the quests. Everyone who wants to watch. Everyone who wants to not get spoiled, leave, and never come back. Wait, hang on. Leave and never come back. Something like that. You did the Omega raid? I did the Omega raids. I did the Alexander. I've gotten all the raids and the Alliance raids done at this stage. Sacrificed all party members of the raid to summon a primal to open the door. Wait, what? The door just wouldn't open? What? Oh, it's leave and never come back. Ah, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I do, honestly, Ryder, yeah, it's worth staying spoiler-free if you do ever come back to it. Or maybe you could watch and see a bit and then go, oh shit, I need to get back to this. But then if you don't have time to get back to Final Fantasy 14, then you shouldn't watch it. But anyway. It'll spoil to me. See, that's a spitting image of my Melora. What server in DC? We are on, it's not on the screen right now. We're on Chaos Cerberus. You use your secondary email for FS? Yeah, it might be worthwhile just making a whole ass new account at that if with the troubles you're having, and provided you still have the key and stuff. Did it send anything really important? Not really. No, I don't think so. I don't. Does anyone else know? Does anyone else know if Final Fantasy ever sends you actually important emails? They tell you about when you're getting billed. Okay. I appreciate that we've far greater crowds to worry about. We can't afford to ignore the situation here either. I'd like nothing more than to hear about your recent adventures, but I'm afraid such pleasantries will have to wait. That's a big... We've seen a few of these now that are completely unique and wild looking. I mean, all of the blasphemy monsters so far have been fucking wild, but Jesus. And yeah, the only thing I can remember receiving from Final Fantasy is just repeated fucking warning about upcoming charges, which honestly I am appreciative of the fact that they actually say, hey, by the way, you're paying a subscription and we're still charging you. Like, that's a very nice thing for them to do, unlike most other things which will just keep charging you for a subscription and literally never tell you about it. Fuck this shit. They won't allow you to make an account? That's I'll never get the Square Enix login process. Yeah, we were saying that for Risenborg, it's all a bad experience. Buying this game is a bad experience, and then you get into it, and honestly, the start of it is not great. Okay, for anyone who wants to be spoiler free, I'm gonna keep continuing. So there's a lot of spoilers right here. Like on the screen already, there's so many spoilers. You can't quite tell it yet, but they're here. You made yours in peace. Oh. Made a screenshot on our wipe for puppets. Post it in this. I'll have a quick look. Sure, we're getting distracted. We may as well keep going. Oh, and hey, welcome to Discord, Rider. Oh, is that a Kamen Rider? Is that a Kamen Rider? I know another. He doesn't stream a huge amount, but I know another dude you might like. Ashbot VT. Big Kamen Rider man. I only know about it from him, but he's very enthusiastic about it. Processing payment screen. Could be your VPN. It could be VPNs. I honestly tended to say, maybe just leave it for the day and come back to it. Maybe it'll be nicer tomorrow. Even if you manage, I will say, Tin, even if you manage to get and download the game now, there's a good chance you won't be able to make a character for a while, because unless you get up super early or in the middle of the night, because the servers are just so congested at the moment. That is one thing. And welcome to the Discord as well, Frizz. Let's see where where is oh right, no, yeah, this is puppets. Oh, I see. Hang on, let me show this. I see what's happening here. This is a door that needs to open here, and this is an electrified floor before the door. There are enemies you kill, then the floor stops being electrified, and the door opens. But yeah, y'all had trouble getting through. Shapoof. Good lord. For the baby clip? Wait, what was the baby clip again? I'm gonna regret this, haven't I?
See, that wasn't so bad, now was it? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh, that's the way you want to, you little shit. Fine.
He's definitely Irish, isn't he? Is he? Also, not the first time I've seen a baby doll drop kicked by any means. Just wouldn't open. All the bots were dead. God damn. Like the invitation. It opens but doesn't let you in. I can see you're in here now. Oh, that's interesting. It's got like a little Freeze, is your Discord account super new? You might need to verify your email account. Because it's literally got a warning in my back end saying new account created very recently. It might be something to do with that it's not letting you in as a result. Let me have a double check. I don't think I have anything in my server settings that should stop anyone based on that. Oh, maybe they do need to have a they probably do need to have a you probably do need to have a verified email. You've had your account for years? I have no clue then. I'm sorry. There's nothing I know of that should be stopping you. Maybe give it a restart and give it a try. Or I'll have a look at it later. I don't want to get too distracted now just yet. Just, stream. Okay. Video game. Video game. As Herman and Tavernier Miller told you, blasphemy isn't loose in Alamigo. When it first appeared, the city guard were able to get most of the bystanders to safety, and for a mercy, those caught in the chaos only suffered minor injuries. But the fiend managed to escape and has not been seen since. We must find it and soon. As long as it remains at large, every man, woman and child is at risk. As was the case in Tavernier, the blasphemy's very existence seems to spur the creation of lesser beasts. The longer it's allowed to roam free, the more tragedy our people will suffer. Are you certain it's blasphemy? Invitation has run out. It's okay on my end. He's from Cork? He is from Cork. That does sound a bit Cork. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know what it could be. That link brings me straight to my own Discord, like, straight away. So I don't know really what it could be right now. Did anyone see the change take place? Aye, there were several eyewitnesses who gave the same account. A man walking through the Almaden Quarter fell to his knees all of a sudden, and a moment later transformed into the monstrosity we now pursue. Oh fuck, we've seen the cutscene where the other people transformed. Beyond the fact he was a young Highlander, we know next to nothing about him. Even descriptions of his appearance are too vague to help identify the lad. We've no clue as to his name or background. Oh, it was the blue-haired dude, wasn't it? For all we know, he might not even have been born in Alamigo. Might have been some refugee come to visit. There are other possibilities we're investigating, though. That said, I doubt his circumstances are unique. Blasphemies and beasts are born when men are overcome by despair. Whatever drove him to turn likely could have done the same to another. Therefore, if we're to prevent further tragedies, it's imperative that we identify and address the underlying cause. Until we do, we have no choice but to deal with the afflicted the only way we know how, by granting them a quick death. For now, I would have you join the hunt and keep my men from falling prey to these creatures. Are you up to it? Maybe... Oh, that's weird. So... Prisonborn, you've joined now, but there's also like a Friss with... Maybe the original Friss isn't you? That's weird. I mean, I'll try and update the link later, maybe. You have my thanks. And as chance would have it, we just received word that a number of beasts were spotted on the outskirts of Alagana. The troops stationed there have already been put them down, but were wounded in the process. First and foremost, they need medical attention. That's where you come in. I'll meet you there. How's you as well? That's super weird. It counts you both times as separate users on my end as well. It counts you as entirely separate users, which is freaking weird. I'm gonna put my money on it. It's just Discord being fucky. Discord's been a little fuckier recently, so I wouldn't be surprised if Discord is having some issues here and there. I've had some issues with Discord crashing hard. They want to add paid features. Well, it might be they want to add paid features because they literally can't fix shit with their current income, perhaps. Knowing what they are, who they were. Could any of us end up like that? Oh, it's my own damn fault for being here. So what does Commander Alden think of me? He's just there, just ask him. Those soldiers here were able to lead the beast away from the village and culled a lot of them. Victory did not come easily. It's times like these, a lack of healers is most sorely felt. I dare say I've yet to receive any treatment at all. See to their wounds while I survey the area for any stragglers that may have escaped. Once I've completed my patrol, I'll head to the village to gather eyewitness reports. Look for me thereafter. I can't. Hey, I cast that. I casted that. Don't you give me this shit video game. Gods be good. I feel reborn. Wait, you're a Toasty, aren't you? I can't believe it. You're the one who inspired me to join the Resistance in the first place. And now you've come to save me in my hour of need. I'll never forget this. Thank you. I for the longest time thought the Alamegan fighters with the pointy hoods, I thought they were going to be the Vieras. It was going to be like a big reveal that they're the Vieras and that the pointy hoods are hiding their ears. That was not how it went. Saw them change right before my eyes. Those weren't monsters I killed, but innocent men. But it had to be done. There were others we had to protect, and thanks to you, I can continue to do just that. As I've made my way back, I'll give a full account. The families, they'll understand. I just realized the not having the apocalypse skies around here may well just have been having the monsters appear before the apocalypse disguise might have been just an excuse to not have to put the apocalypse disguise literally everywhere across the whole plane, across the whole world. Good of you to come all this way, though I never doubted for a moment that you wouldn't. All you've done for the people of Gearbanya, we couldn't ask for more, and yet here you are. Discord are loaded? I'm not so sure. For treating the wounds of those soldiers, you have my thanks. Their twos, no doubt. Seems they were indeed successful in slaying all the beasts my search is any indication. But we must remain vigilant. I've also spoken with several people who witnessed the moment of the transformation. Though the ordeal has understandably left them rather shaken. I hear you've been through a fair few ordeals yourself, Toasty. You know, kidnapped, moon, mindjack, bunnies, Zodiac. You know, normal stuff. As for me, I've been kept busy with this and that. Like getting the hang of this wheelchair, obviously it has a limitation, but it gets me where I need to go. I've been working with this new organization as well, which is what brought me here. No sooner had I arrived than those locals turned. Arnvald is in? Yeah, Arnvald. Honestly, I'm super happy to see Arnvald. I really like Arnvald. Oh, yeah. He looks just like, yeah, just with the hair being different. Arween. I've already forgotten his fucking name. My apologies. There I was running around with Merlewib. Hey! I won't hear no bad talk about Merlewib in this channel. Okay? Reckonford, I heard you were there when it happened. What can you tell us? The ones who underwent the change are the very people we were trying to help. Perhaps I should explain from the beginning. The meeting Lise held in the Royal Palace marked a turning point for all of Gearbanya. It spurred us to open dialogue with peoples and communities we otherwise would have shunned. There's still so many problems to be addressed and countless souls struggling to build new lives for themselves. I decided to form a volunteer group, the Silver Griffins. Our main concern is the welfare of the Alamegans who sided with the Empire. For whatever reason, helping them find a place in society. In particular, the surviving families of Crania Lupi. You've changed your tune. Make no mistake, I've not forgiven them. I don't have that in me, and I doubt I ever will. Oh, hey, Freeze, thank you very much for the follow as well. Merlewib is bad? Just get out of here. Merlewib is great. She got big row energy. Don't have that in me, and I doubt I ever will. With the memory of that day in the Palace of Fordola, asking to be locked up again after saving us all. It stayed with me. Got me to thinking about what she and the other youths would commit such atrocities, why they'd swear to serve the Empire. The answer was simple. Because they'd seen what we'd seen and suffered much the same. In a hell where all were condemned, they chose to betray one brother to save another. That's how the Guardians win. Not by breaking you, making you break yourself. By making that choice the right one for a man at the end of his tether. Healing only begins with liberation. Some scars never will regardless. Those who've returned from foreign lands may have difficulty carving out and living here. The ones who pledged allegiance to Garlemald. This is not the Alamigo we dreamed of, but after 25 years of misery, it'll not see it all thrown away because we can't come to terms with the past. That's why I formed the Fizzlevergurns, to see that no one is cast aside. It's a cause I support, and it's what brought me here today. I've been acting as a mediator. Hey. Aye, and in a short time he's been with us. He's proven himself a natural. Despite our early success, the families of the Skulls continue to refuse our help. Y'all blinded by tits? Fight me, Sixth. I will absolutely shit on your grave. And Moonbreeda was best. Moonbreeda was really the first character that, like, wormed her way into your heart proper. You're off to bed, sleep off the disappointment and despair from the issues. Be sure to not turn into a giant slavering beast, Tint, and have a good night, dude. Cheers for hanging. I think I see where this is leading. They're the ones who turn, yes? Comes as no surprise. Their kin tormented, murdered fellow Alamegans. Anyone with a conscience would feel shame and guilt, and for some, it might be too much to bear. I think I might know why they're turning us away. It's a sensitive matter though, so let's go somewhere we won't be overheard. They're turning us away because their pee-pee is tiny. Wah wah wah. They don't have a big red kizu of their own. Wah wah wah. I don't know what the joke is supposed to be. It's penis. That's the whole joke. It's literally just penis. By one of the men who turned. I saw his memories. With the echo. Not pretend to understand it, but tell us what you learned. Only got a glimpse, but that was enough. I'm not talking shit about Kizu. Kizu's a giant penis. What better monster could there be? It was during the occupation, a man raising his son. Only two of them. They were a family to keep this boy unclothed and fed. He chose to side with the Empire. He knew what others would say, but he did it anyway. So he was branded a traitor. Every day his son listened to the jeering, the insults, but there was nothing he could do. When he came of age, he joined the Skulls in the hope it would make life easier for his father. He never dared to question his order, no matter how depraved. He died in the revolution, though not before killing his own countrymen. His father wept not for the betrayer and murderer, but for the man he could have been. He blamed it all on himself, right up until the change took him. I pray he and his boy finally found the peace they were denied in life. Alas, theirs is an all too familiar tale. They cannot forgive themselves, nor can they see how anyone else could. Sins of their kin weigh heavy on them. They think themselves undeserving our compassion. Izu? More like discount Gilga? Which one's Gilgamesh? I'm getting... big, and I'm a big stone statue of man, and also Fate Grand Order, that whatever that series is called. I'm not getting a giant penis, that's for sure. They carry on like that, they'll turn into beasts. We've got to help them before it's too late. We're gonna go around /patting people. Growing up half Garlean and Alamigo, I know how it feels to be shunned and hated to hate myself. So long as we give ourselves and others a chance, we can change for the better. While I might not be as clever or eloquent as someone like Alphino, I know I can make a difference. I might not be quite the swordsman I used to be, but I'm still a fighter at heart. And I owe it to Abba and Ollie to make the most for this life so long I've got it. We Silver Griffins leave our all to see that no more beasts or blasphemies ravage Girabanya again. So Commander Alden, do we have your approval to continue our work? Of course, there's no enemy more formidable than despair. I'd be a fool to refuse your help. A fuel? Even a single one of our people has succumbed to this transformation. It's proof of our failure to protect them. Therefore, I pledge the Silver Griffins my unconditional support. Together we will prevail. Then Fortola just comes in like, you're all a bunch of shite bags. Now that we have Toasty on hand to troops, I believe we're ready to face any beast we encounter. Though I fear it's only a matter of time before others disappear. I ask that you lend the Silver Griffins your assistance in the meantime. Very good. For now, let's return to the city. Oh, that was the whole quest, was it? I wonder if that literally just gonna end. It's gonna be like, yep, done. No more quest. Bye. Maybe, what did someone say it was one quest per level or something? Did I see that right? I don't remember Gilgamesh, not even a little. Should I remember Gilgamesh? Like, Gilgamesh in what context? With the green chicken? Oh, it's a Hildebrand quest thing? Ah, that would explain why I don't know it. I see. What the shit? I mean, honestly, when you said the green chicken, I was like, all right, this has got to be a troll or something. And then Six said the Hildy quest, and I was like, oh, okay, perfect sense. That's all. Everything's aligned. Everything makes 100% sense. I need to do them. I've been sleeping on them for a long time. I did a little bit of them on stream 3 years ago when I first played this game. But I don't know. I don't know if they're the kind of ones I want to stream. At least the humor didn't grab me in the first few quests I did anyway. Those who harbor guilt do not do so because they are weak of heart, but because they have failed to meet the demands they make it themselves. Same for me when I believed that my failures had led to the Sultana's assassination. The despair and self-loathing were indescribable. Fortunate that you and the other Scions came to my rescue. With friends who convinced me I was more than the sum of my worst mistakes. I must do the same for the people of Alamigo. I must help them to heal and find the strength to, if not forgive, then come to terms with who we were, so that we can look to who we can be, who we should aspire to be. That's precisely why we work with the Silver Griffins is so vital. Our problems are not new. The emergence of this deadly phenomenon means we cannot afford to delay addressing them any longer. And we'll be better for it ultimately. Clone was bothering me to do them for ages, and then I did like one of them and I was like, I didn't like it. I think that was like the last time I ever streamed Final Fantasy, like 2 years ago. I streamed it then and I was like, I didn't enjoy that quest, and then I never played it again. Or I didn't play it until I only started playing Final Fantasy again when the Endwalker trailer dropped, and then I started Heavensward, where I finished Around Reborn. I'd already finished Around Reborn, but I did all the quests at the end of Around Reborn, then I did Heavensward, then I took another couple months off, and then I did Stormblood, straight into Shadowbringers, streamed all of Shadowbringers, straight into Endwalker. Like, literally took me all of a few months to do Shadowbringers. You first know, until then, may Ralgers keep watch over you. Oh, look at that, another quest. Whee! We're hoping you'd stop by. I'll show you to Commander Alden at once. That literally was just a talking quest then. Okay. Ooh. I really do wish some of these quests were voice acted so I didn't have to read all of them. But more so just because I want, you know, the voice acting. I want I want the characters to be the characters. You're welcome side as always, Toasty. Aye, there's a lot happened since last we spoke. We Silver Griffin's been keeping busy. Since 8 seconds ago, as have I and my men, but I'm afraid we're little to show for our efforts. Although we've been searching high and low for the blasphemy, we've seen neither hide nor hair of it. Fortunately, everyone else had better luck. We received reports of lesser beasts throughout Girabanya. Putting them down is important of hunting the blasphemy that got away. To complicate matters, rumors have been circulating that these beasts were the Skull's kin. This is true to the recent incident in Galagana. We cannot have people jumping to conclusions, given what they might feel tempted to do. It's been suggested that we take these individuals into custody, for their own protection as much as the safety of others. That would only isolate them even further and give credence to their rumours. The recent unrest has hindered the efforts of the Silver Griffins to no end. Therefore I ask that you aid them in their endeavours, and see there is aught that can be done. Even with the quest that they've taken out, it's still so long. It's so long. It's Jesus Christ. Literally, like there is, to be fair, okay, to be fair to the post-Realm Reborn stuff, Moonbreeda is there, so there is some redeeming factors, but god dang it. Does it stretch them far, very far and thin. You'll be joined by another volunteer. Try not to be too surprised. I thought I felt my ears burning. Said I don't need a keeper. Did they bloody listen? Did they bollocks? Come on, don't be like that. This is what you agreed to. Besides, you never know what you might have need of a healer. There's none better than Toasty. He's right. You've earned a measure of trust, and this shouldn't be taken to mean otherwise. Thick as thieves, are we now? Then there's no need for this sodden collar, aye? We all know it's not coming off anytime soon. This is how it has to be, then fine, so long as she keeps out of my way. I want the two of you to visit Silver Griffin headquarters in Alagana. Several relatives of the Crania Lupi agreed to meet them with them. You can do with a measure of precaution. Like pulling teeth? It was like pulling fucking dicks, but not in a good way. Anyone so much mentions the skulls, I'll deal with it. Understood? Let's get this over with. Look at me, I'm Frondola. I'm a Sundere. She's as much at risk of turning as anyone, maybe even more so. You don't need Echo to see the weight she's carrying. She's still not got a handle on her own, Echo, either. Sometimes the visions come without warning with such force that it's all she can do to stay standing. No telling what might happen when she comes face to face with the family of her former comrades, so look out for her, please. Jeez. I mean, to be fair, my echoes hit me and I fall over as well. There's more I could do for her myself. Let her... Nah, I'm not gonna say it. We've all got our own duties and I'll see them through the end. So must be all. Follow Ferdola's lead. We're counting on you both, but be ready to step in. Even if she curses you for it. Butcher's Blade. Why do I want to call her the Butcher of Blaviken? That's Witcher, isn't it? Would anyone give a shit about watching my first playthrough of The Witcher? I was talking about it before. I was never really that into the idea of it, but given I've been doing a lot of story stuff recently, and I do enjoy it. I do enjoy story stuff, but I played like a bit of The Witcher 3, and I didn't. This thing grabbed me. I got to like a party. There was a party. Triss was there. We made out a bit. You know, the usual. But that was as far as I got. And ... And a feeling Robin would send you, Toasty, but as for her... You got any complaints? Take it up with the commander. I still haven't watched Witcher Season 1. I tried to get Carolina to watch it, but she wasn't too interested. Still haven't seen Dune either. God. No, it's fine. Truth be told, ever since that day at the Royal Palace, I've been thinking. Stop. You don't want to say it, and I don't want to hear it. To the matter at hand, then. We Silver Griffins have been working to support the relatives at Crania Lupi. One family's gone missing. Mother and her parents live together under the same roof. One of ours paid a visit to them, but they're nowhere to be seen. And when they went inside to check, they found the house had been torn to shreds. Thick gouges in the floors and walls, made by the beast's claws by the looks of them. You think they've turned? Aye. Most likely explanation. Please, do what you must before anyone else is hurt. No time to waste. I'll head west, you east. I'm a healer. You're supposed to protect me. That's not true. I can fucking destroy them all myself. And she's not wrong to send me on my own, because she knows full well I'd fucking destroy her as well. All the same. absolutely blow her to bits. Oh, hi. Oh, were these? Oh, these are their... Oh, look at that. I was like, oh, are these blasphemies? Like, no, no, those are the original models for them. Hello. Man, I wonder what other of the blasphemies are actually models that have been elsewhere in the game that I've just fucking missed. Oh, hi. Gotcha. No bother. Something I dislike. I love playing healer, except when you're doing solo quests like this, and you're just kind of like, you know, what do I do? What do I have to do but hit Q repeatedly until Ting die? There you spy an envelope containing a crumpled, tear-stained letter. Dear Mother, I hope this letter finds you well. Time is short, so I must keep this brief. Though I've never done anything to make you proud, I promise you, things will be different when the war's over. Until then, take care and know that I love you with all my heart. Placing the letter back in its envelope, you turn the attention to finding the others. I feel like everyone's gonna die. That's my happy everyone's gonna die song. Be sure to sing it at your next funeral, I guess. You know, I don't remember looking over most of this in Alamigo. When I'm looking at it now, I'm like, I don't remember going through any of this area. I don't remember... No, wait, I do remember that. Someone was being sacrificed or something at the top of it. Oh, was I stunned? What the fuck? I should probably shield myself. Give me the stack. You know I deserve it. Oh, there it is. I fucking live for that sound when I'm playing Sage. Time-worn wedding ring. You discovered what appears to be a wedding ring with a name and date engraved on the inside. Seemingly no more clues to be found. You decide to port to Ragnfried. What's his Ragnfried? Is that actually... I should really learn to pronounce that good. Did it? Was this place... Did this place always have this big rock wall city deal going on here, right? I don't remember any of this. What? Is this new or... Gonna go before it's spoiled too much? Yeah, no worries, Freeze. Have a good one. Enjoy your time in Endwalker as well. It did. Man, I really fucking didn't pay attention in Stormblood, did I? I really didn't pay much attention. I think I did play it off stream, so I was probably a little bit less engaged with it. But you'd think I'd be more engaged when I'm playing something off stream, but no, that it's actually quite the opposite. Because once I'm off stream, there's a stream on this monitor, there's something else on this monitor, and there's a game on this monitor, and I'm like looking here and here and playing games out of the peripheral of my side of my vision here. Oh shit! Alaya got in. Whose contents neither verify nor disprove your suspicions. The letter was almost certainly penned by a now deceased member of Ukrainian Lupi. The outer edges is covered in myriad scuffs and scratches. The inner is marked with only a name and date carefully engraved. Welcome in, Alaya. What are you going to do with all this freedom? Then it is as we feared. Found and killed a third, who's carrying this. Matching ring. I'll deliver these effects to their next of kin and arrange a funeral. Or as close to one as possible under the circumstances. There's no change in the past. We always carry it and the scars. But no matter how, where we, what we did, we're all Amigans. Then and now. The Empire was our enemy then, and now it's to spare. Good words and deeds will serve us best in this fight. Weapons, even an old man like me can yet wield. To the two of you, the missing villagers may finally be laid to rest. I and the other Silver Griffins will double our efforts to prevent any further tragedies. Finish checking the wares, sir. Everything's in order. Good work. Take a rest, lad. You've more than earned it. You are 100% dead. Keep this to yourself, but Evrat's younger brother was a member of the Cranial Lupi. It's exactly the sort of person we're trying to help. Like any of the others, he was reluctant to talk to us at first. But after we'd gained his trust, we were able to help him find work. He's taken to it well. The Stream Toast Man, gonna need to bed here. Have a wonderful rest of your night, Echo, as well. Cheers for hanging, man, and sleep well. Dun dun. It's her. The butcher. Traitors. All of us. Kinslayers deserving hate and death. Hate and death. Yeah, I really shouldn't have sent Fordola on this. Get back. Get back. Stay away from her. Dola saved your girl's life. I know, but she's... I mean, she did also kind of... That other guy there kind of bit her fault for being here, you know, just a little bit. You know, she probably shouldn't have... Again, I feel like it was a bit of a misplay here. Or at least like put a mask on her or something. Happened in an instant. That poor lad. But it had to be done, and without hesitation. Would have been much worse otherwise. Go after Fordola and see to her wounds. I'll do what I can here. Frightened villager. I'm afraid you're fucked, frightened villager. This is not a good time to be a frightened human. I'm fine. Leave me be. I'm literally a healer, Fordola. I said I don't need your help. I'm a healer. Let me do me fucking job, right? God, you're like a dog with a bone. Go on then. Make it quick. Ah yes, my favorite spell. Healing. Not even a good heal. It's diagnosis. It's like the worst thing in my whole kit. Earl can't change its spots. There's no washing the blood off my hands. Or would I, even if I could. Taking up Guardian Seal was the first choice, but not the last. Like the first kill. The hardest. Every choice after that came easier and easier. Until I stopped counting. Stopped caring. You tell yourself it's right. It's for the greater good. You give the order. Feel the ground tremble as the cannon fires, and when the dust settles and your own men are buried beneath the rubble. And you tell yourself, You tell yourself. Me too. Ag. With that shit there for $1. Word for word, exactly what I'm saying. Frodo to lighten up and crack a smile. Yeah. The man in the village. I saw his past. I'm the one who killed his brother. Oh, I'll be alright. I just meet him in a moment. Can you wait with me? Is she not becoming a Sundere? She's still like, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Forlorn. She's still, you know, quite the war criminal. You know, many atrocities and all that. I feel like maybe, but then again, she is also in immense suffering because of what she's done. So maybe it evens out. Who knows? Everything the Skulls fought for, the sacrifice we made, the things we did. In the end, it was all for nothing. Sometimes I look back on the road I walked, and the bitterness I can still taste, and I wonder if I'd grown up in another time, in another place. Would I have done the same to a different people? Was it always in me to be me? All I know is, everyone would have been better off if I'd never been born. But I was, and I dragged others into a hell of my own making. I remember those two brothers in particular, childhood friends of mine. The older one enlisted with me, but the younger would never have made it as a soldier. He was too kind, too good. Ansfrid died at Specular Imperator's, but his brother's still out there, somewhere. Not that I have got the courage to face him after what I did. I hope he's found the life he deserves. Oh, I did. Yeah, Rudolph. Rudolph the red-nosed Alamegan? Rudolph. He's alive, but how? Glad he made it out. Too many others didn't. Too many others still need our help. I helped make this blasphemy, and by Ralgar, I'll kill the bastard if it's the last thing I do. Anyway, that's enough out of me. I'll be heading back to the city to make my report. I suggest you do likewise. What time is it? 22:27. I might have to consider ending the stream soon, depending how things go. Can anyone tell me if there's like a dungeon right around the corner in the main story quests, or am I still a ways out from another bit of action? Welcome back. For those already given her account, I'd like to hear yours too. A ways out? A ways out. So she almost turned into a beast herself. We'll have to take that into consideration before sending her into the field again. As far as the events in Alagana are concerned, you two of you did well. Despite the appearance of several beasts, you're able to prevent any further casualties. However, the servers confirmed that those with the connections to Crania Lupi should be considered at risk of turning. Over the years, many of them have drifted away from larger settlements and taken into living in secret. Those made their way into Ul'dah as refugees, leaving some individuals of interest. So we were working closely with the Immortal Flames to locate and offer support to those refugees in particular. In fact, I plan to make the journey where I have an audience with the Sultana once my preparations are complete. Perhaps you might accompany me. Sure, she'll be glad to see you, and I'm sure she'll be fucking glad to see you, Robin, no? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't call him the bull for no reason. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's the joke is he's banging Nanamo. That's it. That's the whole joke. I'm pretty sure everyone's made the joke already, like literally everyone. And I'm going to still make it because it's, I mean, like, come on. I just want to have a quick look at this next quest. That's how it is, I'm afraid. shit, Lena. Hello. Well, at least the sky's not on fire here. Look, he says, hours later. Toasty, you're returned. Or something. Have you been well? You and the others? As well as can be. Ah, sure, we're doing grand. A few apocalypses here, but be alright. Well, glad am I to hear that. I trust my lord is enjoying himself. He said this to you. Those exact words. But to know he is happy, it fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Tosni, for taking care of him. When next you see him, please tell him to not overexert himself. Futile a request though it is. And tell him that all is well here. The peace you gifted us continues to we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we'll occasionally bicker. We've never been more optimistic for the morrow. We had mentioned one dilemma, be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, debate rages on over how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most are of a mind that the settlement council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine the policy and handle diplomacy. Thus far, nothing is set in stone, but whoever we chose to proceed will not replace our lord. No one could. The person in the background just being like, yeah. Random Crystarium guard B. Have we recently observed any unusual phenomena? No, I cannot say there has been. Curious that you should ask me this question, though. Some days ago, Reen came and asked the very same. She was rather unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she's been of late. She and the other Crystarium youths just hosted a festival, you see. Oh, we missed the festival! It proved so popular that there are already plans for another celebration. One much bigger than the first. Between her preparation for the festival and the restoration of the empty, she struck me as a happy and full life. So when I saw her in a state of such worry, I could not help but feel worried in turn. Especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be more willing to confide in you. May I ask you to broach the subject with her? Yeah, of course. We totally missed the fucking, we were promised an anime school festival arc run by Reen, and we never got it. And now they're telling me they did it off screen. I am disgusted and disappointed. You wish to enter the umbilicus? Very well. I shall fetch the key at once and take the opportunity to find Reen. Please wait for me in the city in front of the cabin of curiosity, shall we say. I'll be along as soon as I can. You're like... Hang on. Take care of her worries for Captain. Tell him the rest is easy. We're all looking after her. She's looking after herself. Yesterday she came to me an untested recruit. Now she is in all ways a dependable comrade. Sound like an old man. If it's enjoyed to watch youngs when come into their own. He's not that. That was a terrifying dragon. I was kind of half expecting. I was expecting one of them to be one of the people we met around the gaff that went off to become adventurers. But no, they went off somewhere else, I think. I actually don't remember exactly what happened to them. Mostly, I think I want to try and get. I want to finish this quest, get the weapons coffer, open it, see what the sage gear is like, and then I'll probably call it there. Have your recommendations for who to raid primed and ready, or not, as the case may be. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. That's a new fucking message. I'm gonna fucking regret this, haven't I? Really gonna regret pressing that button, haven't I? My old eyes deceive. Is that truly toasty? Oh, hey! Eklug and... other. Ah, it is. Full glad am I to see you hale and whole, my friend. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us, and at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we're planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the Flood to the Knight's return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's people. Historical, contemporary, first-hand accounts will be the centerpiece of the tome, but yours will be the one to crown them all. I've been asked to contribute a chapter on the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavours. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into travel beyond the rift, knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. Oh, is this going to be a passy-by thing? There's no end to the questions I would ask you, but if you just indulge me for one now. Your quest to restore the night, you may face many formidable foes. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle? Titania, driven mad by light and loneliness. Vothres in his misguided self-righteousness. This may come as a surprise, but... Oh, it's just the something else. I mean, honestly, of those three, which one gave me the most trouble? Vothres, Titania. I mean, actually, it probably was Titania. Truly, I never would have guessed. But then if I could, I suppose I wouldn't have to ask. It's a tremendously eye-opening answer, and we will see that your account of this battle features prominently in the tome. I know you have to talk your ear off, Morin, but we really should be on our way. These documents from Muleborn won't collect themselves. Of course. And afterwards, would you care to join me for tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your treatise. Till next time, then. Do tell the others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friend in particular. Remind him not to overexert himself again and again, till his ears fall off. If that's what it takes for him to take it to heart. He doesn't remember. Was there actually something that last line was referring to that I'm not getting? Music has ended. Is that the Warrior Darkness? Oh shit! Rickettio. It's her, it's really her. What are you doing here? If you're going to battle, I can give you some medicine. I made it myself. Best not, Ricky. You'd only give her a stomachache. We've come to see Morin, to get his advice. One of the guard finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first we need to choose a fighting style. Well, I know that I want to be a mage. Arkeel isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking up an axe, or a sword, or maybe a bow. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Morin. He knows about a lot of things. He isn't here? Oh. Why don't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? What do you think suits Arkeel best? Axe, sword, or bow? Sword. Sword. The sword. If you took up the sword, you could be just like... Brandon, the Warrior of Light. I love that tale. Let's borrow the book today. It's really popular though. I hope it's still there. Thanks for helping me decide, Warrior Darkness. I'll start with that style and maybe try something else later on. When I get really strong, I hope I have a bout with you. I will absolutely shit on your face. But I won't kill you at least. Is it fun she's been having basking in the adoration of musty old buckworms and wide-eyed younglings? Does she spare a thought for me? Of course not. Feul. I waited and waited and waited, but she won't so much as acknowledge the presence of her beautiful branch, even though they're right here. Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless. Hey, Dragoon. I should get up and have a stretch. Oh, faithful Feul, loveliest of branches, how I have missed you. If you truly missed me, you should have cried for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. Make up for it, you'll have to call with twice the passion next time. Though for there to be a next time, you've some few struggles to overcome. So, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? Oh, how do I know? Joined as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. What that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of we Fae folk is bound to that of this star. Whither it goes, so too do we follow, such is our way. Yeah, tea. Actually, no.
Mulled white tea?
No tea. No tea whatsoever. Zero tea. If the song while stretching applies, can we get a lie? We can get a lie. I'll put on. Oh, can I do that now? Yeah, the scene cannot be skipped. Okay, no, I can't get up and put on the song or do anything like that at the moment. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. But if escape's not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. Yeah, I'll take that one. But here are the ones you're waiting for. I wonder what manner of conclusion awaits at Tale's End. Bye, Feul. It was nice. I'm glad we got to see Feul in this. Hey, it's Reen. And Lena. Man, Reen is tiny. My apologies for the delay. It's so wonderful to see you again. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it, taking the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus. You may enter at your leisure. Oh, the umbilicus for Elidibus? I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I had this feeling like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. Well... Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that... I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Hydaelyn. Never once heard her call. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me. Connection to something immense. These past few days, though, the connection has wavered. As if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. And then the other night, I was jolted awake by a feeling I had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze, like during the star shower. But then I blinked, and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one else had seen what I'd seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. Nah, Reen, everything's fucked. Toasty, what are you not telling me? I have to matter. I have to know, please. Doesn't matter how terrible it is. So anyway, I got mind-jacked, kidnapped, sent to the moon, killed a god, ended the laws of nature, killed another god. And welcome back, Six. Wasn't my imagination then. The doom we witnessed in Amarant has come again. Soteria, a kind of shit button. Let me remember which one Soteria is. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the First, so don't worry about us. Please, look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured we won't go quietly. Oh. Now we'll hold on until you can find a way to save all our worlds. As long as you continue your fight, so too will we. United in purpose beneath a blazing sky. %50 increase to Cardian heal for one spell. No, that's 15 seconds. Increases the cure potency of Cardian effects granted by you by 50% for 15 seconds. Zoe is the one that's your next healing spell is increased by 50%. So that's the one that only one healing spell gets it, but that healing spell can be, you know... What's the big one? It can be a bit. It can be a good one. I mean, probably Torch Hole is probably the best actual thing. Although I wonder if you could do it with. But yeah, presumably it'd work with Ixochol as well. Ixochol. Would it work over time on the regen from Kerachol? Because that could be neat. When a spell with regen has a cure potency, does that mean that's the cure potency each tick? And every tick is 1 second? Is it? I actually don't know. I actually don't know when it comes to regen spells, because I played Scholar, so we didn't have regen spells. It wasn't a thing. We had shields. I think... Oh, hey, look, that's my fashion. I will literally kill you. That's my whole fashion. What the shit? That's like literally piece for piece everything I've used, except maybe the sword and shield. But like the creed. Oh wow, okay. Wow, I feel fucking called out. Is that an elephant trunk? No, okay. I'm actually gonna call it there. I know a stretch was redeemed, but I'm actually gonna end the stream. We can go out on Lahi. That I can give to ye. That I can bestow upon ye with great humility and grace. Let's wrap it up here. Apologies for the, I guess, abrupt exit, but like, yeah, it's late. It's late, and I didn't actually intend to stream long today at all, but you know, then shit happened, and now I'm very anxious about where we go forward in the story from here. So we will suffer as we go. There we go. We'll just let this play. Let's just take over. Throw in the background, folks. This lady's face, the sheer terror. Folks, thank you all very much for hanging out this evening. Thank you very much for chilling and watching. Thank you very much for the raids, the subs, the follows, and everything. And just for being here and being cool and, you know, sexy and other bits. Let's have a look, see who else is online that we might throw a wee raid over to. God damn it. Ben's on, but he's ahead of me in the fucking quests. Oh, Trell's playing Super Auto. I've actually wanted to fucking see Super Auto Pets, actually. So no, yeah. Let's go, unless anyone has a suggestion. Let's go and raid up Reverend Trell. Cool dude. That is the wrong command for raiding someone. I'll do the stretch after stream. I'll have to do it then because I'm ending now. Folks, thank you all very much for hanging out this evening. I hope you had a good time. I hope we'll see you the weekend. Basically over the next 10 days of just purely trying to get the story done before I have to go to Poland. I hope I'll see you there for it. If you want to hang out or anything, Discord is the place to be. If you want to join the free company and all that, Cerberus and Discord is again the place to be. It is very hard to talk over over this. I cannot express how difficult this is. But thank you all very much for hanging with me. I hope you come say hello to Reverend Trell. He's a cool dude. And he's playing a game that I've actually been tempted to stream myself and pick up and play. It looks like it's an auto-battler, but with shitty emotes, pets, and stuff. And apparently it's got viewer participation, so I'm curious to see. But, yeah. Thank you all very much for hanging out, everyone, and have a good rest of your evening. Bye-bye.